वे बैक। आखिरकार हम वापस आ चुके हैं अपना गेम कंटिन्यू करने के लिए। मैंने काफी कुछ कर लिया। कल कैमरा काम भी नहीं कर रहा था, आज काम कर रहा है। पता नहीं क्या हो गया, पोर्ट में दिक्कत होगी। कल बहुत ग्लिच कर रहा था। अब तो ठीक है, मैं दूसरे पोर्ट में डाल दिया उसे। ठीक है, देखते हैं आता है कितनी देर में।
Rahul Paul.
हाँ जल्दी आया, नाइस।
Set. Speed.
चलो भैया गाना बजा दो। अच्छा कोई आया है। मौसी होंगे हमारे। A fruit and embryon grows in the open fields and wooded area near the trees. चलो मैंने काफी प्रोग्रेस कर लिया था कल। कल मैं क्वेस्ट कर रहा था, तो अब मैं वहां से बाहर आ चुका हूँ उस एरिया से। क्या नाम था तुम्हारा? हटो। वोट रेडी हो गई। मैंने कल काफी सारे मिशन दिए थे ना करने के लिए। पोर्टेबल पोर्टेबल पर मिशन देता करने के लिए। सॉरी, पोर्टेबल पीछे है तो देखता है रिपोर्ट आई कि नहीं। तो ऑफलाइन भी होता है ये मिशन में, पता नहीं था ऑफलाइन भी होता है। चलो तो मैंने सारे मिशन कर दिए थे एक्सेप्ट रिपोर्ट हो गया। कैरोलिन कैप्टन लॉन्स ओ कर सकता हूँ एक्चुअली मैं। Your Inquisition says it's an order against chaos, freedom in the darkness. For you to stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics away from my land. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen the elves and the apostate among them, filthy savages, tearing our roots, our monarchs refused to send forth army. My own knights were decimated by the at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my land. Prove your loyalty, and I will be awarded richly for your faith. Praise the Lord, Lord of surrender. भैया हार में भेजा।
All right.
अभी कोई बात है, हार में जाएगी। Warden reclusive and not traceable. If they are inside of their passage, the storm cost my agent will find them. चलो भैया तुम जाओ, वार्डन्स को ढूंढो अपना। कंप्लीट हो गया, नाइस। Gathering coin. Up until now, Inquisition forces have benefited from the chanted deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own resources for revenue. Obviously, इसमें तो जोसेफिन काम आ गई, डिप्लोमेट ही जाएगा इसमें तो.
Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have.
तो कितने मिशन है ऐसे मेरे पास. मिशन भरे पड़ा है साले. The recommended level 4 to 7. It is Chantry at the Valor. हाँ बहुत है मेरे पास लेवल. चलो ये वाला मिशन करता है आप. The armor mount has arrived. It is repeated as magnificent as the. Investigation में तो लेना ही काम आएगी. Farold is the town of the farthest reaches of Orle, known for the glasswork and the tainted white, the great shame, an ancestor of the current Marquis, apostate and abomination. The shame brought such disgrace upon the Sherald that even his name was forgotten. Sherald is a pariah and became refugee for the outcast and the strange. Devan Justinia V considered relieving the Sherald from punishment imposed by the Chantry of Shame. She traveled to Sherald on her way to the conclave, going out of her way to do so. It remained one of the last places she visited before she died. A detail cannot be ignored. Okay. चलो भैया पहले ये कर ले.
Having the herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the herald.
Let's ask him.
I'm not worried at all.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now we can't approach anyone.
देख रहा था लिलियाना को मैं कैसे कर सकता हूँ. कई रोमांस वो है क्या कहते हैं तुम्हारा रोमांस का रोमांस क्या कहते हैं मतलब ये कैरेक्टर रोमांस कर सकता है क्या कर सकता है लेकिन इसमें नहीं कर सकता. फर्स्ट वाले में कर सकता है. जो क्या नाम था तुम्हारा गेम का ड्रैगन एज ओरिजिन्स जो फर्स्ट पार्ट है उसमें है ये कैरेक्टर रोमांस कैरेक्टर. इसमें नहीं है. इस वाले गेम में नहीं है. Marbury dog was essential part of the Ferelden culture and no dog is more proud than Marbury. The breed is old as myth, said to have been bred from the wolves who served the Dane. Prized for the intelligence loyalty, these dogs are more than weapons or status symbols. The hounds choose their master, carrying them with life, carrying them for life. To be a master of Marbury, anywhere in the Ferelden is recognized instantly as the person of God. भैया मेरे को भी मारबारी कुत्ता दे दो यार. Marbury are an essential part of Ferelden military strength. Trained hounds can easily pull an knights from the horseback and break the line of pikemen. The sight and sound of the wave of war dogs howling and snarling has been known to cause panic among even the most hardened infantry soldiers. From Ferelden folklore and history by Sister Petrine, Chantry scholar. The Maker, there are no words for heaven or earth. the sea or sky, all that existed was silence. Then the voice of Maker rang out the first word, and his word became all the all that might be, dreams and idea, hope and faith, endless possibilities. लेकिन हम जानते नहीं मेकर है भी या नहीं होगा भैया जब इसमें मैजिक है होस्ट है वेल है तो मेकर भी हो ही सके
The city still mourns.
ये डर रही है मेरे पे
The guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Baron.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people from us?
we expected this protect them from me they can try
Protect them from the blasphemous herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
we could talk to the Templars
We're doing all this to get help with the breach. Maybe this is our chance to get the Templars on our side.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
beneath crushed by vandal his head suddenly weighs too much एक और ना एवेन्यू ऑफ रिफ्लेक्टिव थॉट अरे वे क्या पढ़ो यार ये सब ना about his unfortunate health क्या हो गया अच्छा बेचारा गंजा है at the meeting a lot of a lady and the actors of a rise and fall a message and visage are worth repeating मैं कितना लेवल है सब लेवल 7 हूँ मैं बहुत है वो तो level 12 start the code देखो लगा सकता हूँ क्या मैं वेपन। ए हो गया एंटी वन M39। The first lion of the Orle. The lions of Orle are repeating element dedicated to the great defender, otherwise. Okay. It is rumored that one is gold, other is bronze and weighted with the poison. One is chocolate and one is watching. As they're saying, dare we all a thief to test his bag and learn which is the most dangerous fraud in our life. In the truth, all are mud and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them for too long. Left mind you over. Excerpted and torn from the disposable walking tour of the capital by William Abad. बहुत लोअर है भैया यहाँ पर। Grace of the Empire North. This display deserved a disclose political while attending professors of the social matters from the University of Ireland. Note that all the vendors of the laughable groceries will be closed in the hour before was hand and 1 hour after. The Emperor of the Mortal Means, Blake reads, for all the matters, differences, coercion, concern, oppressive intent, and study of martial arts, and with sanction magical.
Not open. Not until this fast is over, at least. Too many swords.
मैं लगा यहाँ पे गाड़ खड़ा है इतना लंबा। तो बॉडी के। अभी भी हेलो हैं अभी लाना है क्या आपके लिए खाना? क्या दिया नहीं था उसे खाना? एक मिनट मैं मम्मी को मोबाइल दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है? Come on, Indra. Okay, I'm back. Ah. Alpha. Alpha. रामायण है। चलो भाई चलो, एम्पर तो है नहीं यहाँ पे, लोकल लोगों से मिल रहे हैं। गैलोज, की ऑफ द हाईवेमैन रिपेंट। गैलो मास्टर, होल्ड द हैंड, होल्ड इट while I back, hold it back a while. Hail Juror, let me stand, let me bear a smile. For comes my brother distant, for comes my savior soon. I shall stand here most instant, I will receive my boon. The fellow soldier, hold thy voice, hold it if you may. Follow, shoulders show my choice, I am in your sway. For known my crime was cruel, and all my pain deserved. I stand here a fool, despite my brother's hurt. Mother dearest, look away, look into the sun. Other nearest, gone astray, you will be undone. For no more will I prattle, no more will I pray. Hear you must the rattle, as life will fly away. From the song of the old ole. She was a highwayman repent, inscription collected by formerly crystal loading.
This Inquisition is heresy. You will not look on my doubts.
Good people of Valroyal, hear me. Together we mourn our divine. Her naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murder. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called herald of Empress, claiming to rise where our beloved reign. We say this is a false prophet. No.
We have a real enemy. You're wrong. I'm a have. This is a false prophet, no servant of anything beyond his selfish will. अच्छा, या तो मैं क्लेम करूँ कि मैं हेरल्ड हूँ, या फिर मैं उन्हें पॉइंट करूँ कि हमारे पास एक असली वो है, क्या कहते हैं, असली दुश्मन है। मैं नहीं हूँ सबसे बड़ा दुश्मन। स्टॉप ना, टॉक, लेट अस टॉक प्लीज।
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be saved.
हाय, यहीं पे बैटल करोगे तुम लोग। नाइस पंच ब्रदर। मैं बात करेगा।
Yourself. She is beneath us.
Not here for us then?
I was just about to do that myself. As if I would do anything for your pleasure.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed.
Oh, I'm not ashamed at all. I am the protagonist, the hero of the story.
Purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Join us, Calendar. You refuse the Herald?
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach. Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
I have.
Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone.
है बेचारी पीटे थी वहां पे वो उसके प्रे कर रहा है.
Deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition.
शॉन में नाते भैया 10 गेट बंद कर दिया मैंने अभी तक का बकवास कर रहा.
Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
आए हाय विड्रॉ कर लिया टेम्पलार्स ने.
Fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
So much help, so much for the Templar help. Devil.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding.
Oh, that is no longer the case. He has given in to the greed. We have to find another way.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others. What's that? An arrow with a message?
Mysterious arrow. Favors of the favor for the friend. Message is attached written to the large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help. I can bring you in. There's a baddie in the Valdriox. I hear he wants to hurt you. I have a search for the red things in the market, the docks around the cave. And we will meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Jenny. Code drink of the location in the market is attacked. Mission मिल गया.
The Templars didn't.
I believe that messenger is trying to
Oh, यहाँ पे fast travel भी है. Nice.
get our attention.
You are the Herald of Andraste.
Yep, I am the Herald of Andraste. First Enchanter, Vivian. You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of the Deep Bastion. Take this line, okay? एक invitation मिला है. Party का ही सही invitation तो मिला.
Templars let you walk? Templars. What in blazes?
All is well?
मेरे को मारना चाहता है तो.
We should search the area.
Not of the heroes. Head of Madam Snappy Ships. Head.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as waiting space.
Noble citizen.
He's a war on, and the Templars just left.
हाँ भैया उन्होंने कुछ किया नहीं.
What are they up to? Our Templars left. The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
But is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
It's true.
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen,
सही में अबैंडन कर दिया, विड्रॉ कर दिया टेम्पलर ने अपना ऑर्डर यहाँ से.
we'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition.
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Cassandra?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
इतने हमें एजेंट वगैरह इतना बेहतर हमारे लिए.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika
अबे तेरा पेट दिया तेरा मुंह पे मुक्का मार दिया. मुंह पे मुक्का मार दो तो पेट क्यों पकड़ रही है?
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions.
LOL.
Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
Yes, I do.
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth? I am left to question all I have been taught. I suppose it is out of our hands now.
Inquisition बनेगा न्यू टेम्पलर.
Plans in the days to come.
I will stop this. Chantry made a mistake. You could still help us. How many Templars have rebelled?
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
भैया बहुत बुरी हालत हो गई है चैंटर की. चैंटर के मेन फोर्स जो है ना ये मिलिट्री माइट है. टेम्पलर्स ने रेबेल कर दिया. मेजॉरिटी ने रेबेल कर दिया. अब कुछ कर भी नहीं सकते ये बंदे.
To the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this.
मैं हूं ना. मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ.
Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
What do you believe about
You're
me?
obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
बिना उसके नहीं होने का.
Any revered
Templars
mother
के.
who could have followed Justinia died at the conclave. What becomes of us and your Inquisition is in the Maker's hands now.
Where they have Templars gone?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there?
हाँ सबके पास सेंस होती है.
There in certain quarters.
सबकी रियलिटी ना अलग होती है.
Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
You could still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply
अरे है तुम तो फीस टू एग्जिस्ट कर जाओगे जब भी मेरे पास चैंट्री को जब भी चैंट्री की मदद लेने की कोशिश करिए ना मेरी हमेशा साले न्यूट्रल रहे कुछ भी नहीं करते साले पिछली बार पे वो मदर थी वो मर गई साली पिछले गेम में Branded Dwagger quarterly. Culture consent.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the...
Tonic belt. Oh, grenade belt. काफी चीजें हैं इसके पास स्कार्फ क्या होगा गोल्ड ब्रेसलेट
At the very least, we can appear like everything is...
And what did they mean? All's well, it seems.
Of course not.
कहाँ जाऊँ champion of the chess at take position on threat remaining go to the Heaven's Chantry वो बाद में होगा the inner circle Inquisition nothing more than inner circle of power brokers and the battle master to put the talent and strengthen them strengthen tasks with them is also essential to succeed use the world map secluded courtyard चलो भैया देखते हैं क्या होता है अब
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You want at the conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him.
भाई टेम्पलर कर
You think
सकता
he
है,
wouldn't happily kill the divine?
झूठ नहीं बोल रहा है,
Turn
टेम्पलर
people
कर
against
सकता है
us?
सब।
So yes.
सारे
I think he did it.
हेरेटिक्स कह रहा हूँ।
More than I think you did
क्या
it,
कहते
but
हैं यार? Radicals, will you help us? Let's speak to us now. What does your help cost?
And what do you want in exchange for the mage's help?
Oh, I haven't promised the Inquisition our help yet. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
चलो भैया।
Come, let us return to Haven.
The shade is often been suggested that the way only for a demon affected the world of living is the possessing a living being of one's living body. But this is not always the true. Indeed, a shade is such creature. A demon is true form that has adapted to affect the world around it. My hypothesis is this. We already know that many demons have become confused when they pass through the veil into our world. They are unable to tell from the living, unable to tell living from the dead. The very static nature of the universe is confusing to the creature that is accustomed to physicality, defined entirely by the emotion and memory. Most demons seek to seize immediately upon anything they perceive as life, jealousy attempting to possess it. But what of those who do not? What of those who that encounter no life who fail to possess the body? What of those who are cautious? इंटरेस्टिंग लोअर है भाई, लोअर बड़े इंटरेस्टिंग है। तो एक वेल है जो Wind of the Gods, let's go। बस ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग ना हो बस यार ये। मेरे को ना एक चीज देखने है, मॉड कौन कौन सा है मेरे गेम में। एक ब्लैक एम्फोरियन भी है जैसे तुम पिछले गेम में था, डीएलसी। अरे भैया हीलिंग का भी है क्या? मैं तेरे को फायर दूंगा एक्चुअली। You land a critical hit. The next spell does not trigger a cooldown period. भैया ले लो, कैडी चीज है। Leaping shot. One 34 के अलावा 2314 1314 7 से लेवल रहता है, मेरा ही लेवल है इनके पास भी। चलो तो 3 तो यहाँ पर करते हैं। बेचारा शौक में है, कुछ कर भी नहीं रहा। ओहो मेज,
Herald of Andraste.
How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
GG, brother.
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Elf.
Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Yes, I am. Some say that.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Cheeky, yeah?
पहन क्या इन्होंने पैंट क्यों नहीं पहन रखी? ये कैसे गार्ड्स है? पैंट भी नहीं पहनते. आसान था भैया बहुत ज़्यादा आसान है तो
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Or like a real introduction first.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
So you're offering spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got clothes.
Horny है यार.
Like this tit.
ये help horny है.
All serious with his little knife. All those secrets. And what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards. I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like
Yes, join now. Sarah joins the Inquisition. I don't want you, does not. And leave forever. Who are your people?
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
It's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Free health is good. बिल्कुल. Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glow. Why?
That's what you do, innit?
Yeah, I do glow when I close the breach.
Now you glow.
I do.
Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this, whatever it is, Inquisition.
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad.
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people.
Hey,
Someone not
beef,
so
say
bad,
what up?
maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
But you don't know him. He will not end up not so dead and good enough. Yeah, John. But you don't know him.
You say that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie?
Yeah, I'm the
I
baddie.
think so.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something.
भैया बहुत बात कर रहा है यार ये औरत.
This will be grand.
This will be extremely grand. It'll be huge. Sarah! No, we got an elf. Are you sure you want to venture forth without full party? Nope. एक तो सहरा हो गई. मैं पहले को भी रहने देता हूँ. Warrior, mage, confirm. Red Gen Inquisition need the beef. Operation available. Hello level का boy. ये कैसा चेहरा है भाई इसका? इसने लिया क्या यार? स्टेल्थ, नॉकआउट पाउडर, शैडो स्ट्राइक, इवेड, आर्चरी जिसका मेन है वो उसने लिया ही नहीं. चलो देख लेंगे. कंप्यूटर को मैंने ऑटो सिलेक्ट करने के लिए कह दिया. बेकार तो करने का नहीं वो ऐसा. चलो तो देखता कौन कौन सा मिशन है. In her shoes first. Return to Haven to discuss Fiona's offer with advisor. Haven. बाद में जाएगा Haven. अभी के लिए जो है ना वो है तुम्हारा इनर सर्कल. Varric saw enough red lyrium in Kirkwood for a one lifetime. Now it's everywhere. First of it thinks. Like shot that drove his brother mad. Varric would like to know, would not take no pleasure in destroying those. Locate and destroy the primeval delirium nodes. Okay. Use bold map to attend the salon. इनर सर्कल करूँगा पहले. बहुत ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है. जो रेड लीरियम है इसे जल्दी डिस्ट्रॉय करना है. तो किसका इन्फ्लुएंस बहुत जल्दी फैलेगा. इसे यूटिलाइज भी नहीं कर सकता मैं. जब यूटिलाइज नहीं कर सकता तो डिस्ट्रॉय करना ज़्यादा अच्छा होता है.
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
It's not true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War.
Civil War चल रही है Templar mages.
From the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Everything told you is a fact. What have you heard of? What have you heard about me?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed
अगर
up
तू नोबल है तू ऐसी भाषा यूज कर रहा है तो पवेलियन थोड़ी है.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I want justice for the wrong. This is a holy calling.
I was chosen by Andraste herself to carry out the Maker's will.
You dare to speak of the Maker's will, with foul magic dripping from your hands.
This foul magic has closed more gates than you will ever do.
Truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my...
Hey, क्या वाला था?
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear?
Lead him to that.
Lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair.
Ah, yeah.
What would you have me do with this foolish man?
Let him go, I don't care. Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it.
I really don't want to kill her. No use.
I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace.
He will be disowned, LOL.
And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles.
It is.
Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is it a business or a pleasure? Welcome abroad. What assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
You will work inside the court?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart.
It is.
There's a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach.
Absolutely.
And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Oh, hell yeah. What are loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So, do you support the Circle?
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic.
I agree. We need
Nature
schools.
knows magic will find neither on its own.
Okay, what do you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate.
Hell yeah.
Quietly for destruction.
Welcome abroad. I'm not going to I'm not going to seduce her. She's too old for me. Welcome abroad.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Yeah, we got a powerful mage on our side. Battlefield में भी उतरेगी है. Avenue of the Reflective Thought. Avenue is inspirational, but vast traveler do not linger in the respects. Not just because the bazaar awaits, but because the area before back turned status treacherous. Local legend has it that the child Empress Ami abused the opportunity of the religious repose to believe herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned into supposed embarrassments. True or not, foolish youths carry each other's souls in the sport in similar fashion, and a place where the wise reverend thought has always carried the faint odor about it. Excerpted and torn from the disposable working store of capital by Williams. साली आवाज कैसे बैठ गई मेरी? इसमें बस तुम्हारा एक ही लव इंटरेस्ट हो सकता है, तो मैं ये नहीं ले सकता. मेरे पास बस दो लव इंटरेस्ट है जो ढंग के है. एक तो तुम्हारी वो है कौन सी काले बाल वाली जो छोटे से बॉब कट वाली है, वो प्रिंसेस भी है और मेरी कंपेनियन भी है. दूसरी स्पाई मास्टर नहीं, कौन सी थी वो इंडियन वाली. दोनों ही अच्छे हैं, अच्छे टारगेट है सेडक्शन के लिए. मैं किंग बन सकता हूँ या फिर एक नोबलमैन बन सकता हूँ. Liam is ready to report in. The Inquisitor's Path. Champion of the just. Return to Haven. Haven, Inquisition Ballroom. यहाँ पे तीन चीजें होने वाली है अब. 3 चीजें होंगी. Inner Circle, Seeing the Red. ये करूँगा मैं. ये वाला डिफर करना है. पहला मायर, Haven में क्या रह गया मेरा? Modify some armor. 1-2 आर्मर कर लो भैया अपग्रेड. चलो मिशन दे रखा है, थोड़ा लेवल अप करने को मिल जाए. चलो मेरे को ब्लैक इंफोरी और वो करना है. थैंक यू. Never mind.
Carry on.
Thank you.
Sarah.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
Conclave tried and failed. There's more going on.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
We'll help them see.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that.
अरे इसकी आंखों को क्या हो गया यार? बेचारी आंखें इसकी.
It's stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, or chosen Lord Herald?
Definitely sounds good.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of bed. Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total loss. Fact.
You don't fight the Inquisition.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
Your skill. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Are you serious? I live in Boston. I picked it from here and there. Mostly just makes sense. Is it not like... It's not like that for you? Not typically.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like colour his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Isn't it an elf thing?
Most I know can find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy and shy from you.
Oh, you make it look... You make it look very easy. You're a different foreigner. You're different foreigner.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Was that an insult?
Nope.
Like that's so loose, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's no relevant relation.
I do
Dalish don't really know. They have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
So where you from?
How about the basics? Where are you from? I got that from the accent. Where and from?
Okay, fine, don't ruin it.
Oh! I can make you basic jokes too. No ties worth mentioning?
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope, it's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Hello. We'll talk later.
मीडियम ही है सब कुछ हाई कर दो लैग हो जाएगा ज़्यादा सब टाइटल्स भी हैं यार तो गलत बहुत है सब टाइटल्स होना चाहिए तो क्या ना वॉल्यूम का है ऑडियो ओ है सब टाइटल्स है चलो भैया सब टाइटल्स मिल गए
Walk safely.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
What do you care about mages?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
I agree. You were just in your left hand?
They called you the left hand of the divine.
That they did. What of it?
Nothing. Why start an Inquisition? Why don't you join my party?
I could use the left hand of the divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
Yep, absolutely.
What's the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole
Hell
thing?
yeah.
It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I will try my best.
I'll try not to break anything.
That's good to hear.
Continue.
We'll talk more later.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the.
उन्होंने विड्रॉ कर लिया. Going was worth the risk. Countries dealt with. At least we made contact. Going was worth the risk.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Absolutely not.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united?
Absolutely.
It could be 10 times worse.
We must choose soon.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
They could be useful. There's always danger.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough.
I wish.
Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach
Huh?
the Order safely.
Then the
घर
Inquisition
पे बैठा हूँ मैं
needs
कुछ नहीं कर
agents
रहा.
in more places. That's something you can
नहीं.
help with.
अभी जागा 2 बजे.
Time we should consider other options.
हाँ. अभी तो बंद रहा खाना.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens
F4
of
Tref, let's
Ferelden
go.
vanished.
Set.
I sent word to
Hey,
those
hey.
in Orlais, but they have also disappeared.
Grey Warden से disappear हो रहा है. वाह.
The idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
वाह Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens. I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight darkspawn invasions since the first Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
You're grasping at the straws. What shall I mean?
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by
Nightwatch.
the name of Blackwall.
Set.
If you have the
At F4
opportunity,
Treflex God.
please seek
Beat
him
boot.
out.
Stop spamming caps. Warning.
Someone there? अच्छा वो है. Reflex card. हेलो भाई. बहुत दिनों बाद दिख रहे हो आप. Reflex card. पता नहीं मैंने स्पैम थोड़ी वो स्पैम का नहीं कर रखा मैंने फिर भी आ रहा है. काफी दिन हो गए. कैसे बात करनी है क्रम.
Nightbot. Set. The alias you set this command to be of, like, does not exist.
Identify yourself, my friend.
Reflex God. Set. Amen सब कुछ caps में लिखा अस्विजा से spam बोल रहा है.
हाँ यार फालतू में स्पैम बोल रहा है. सेटिंग चेंज करनी पड़ेगी थोड़ी सी. स्पैम का हटाना पड़ेगा इसका.
You'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition. Meet us there and watch us work.
I will think about it, my friend. We welcome the help. Tell me about your company first.
Your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition.
ये गेम बड़ा अच्छा है. इसमें जो चॉइसेस होती है बहुत मैटर करती है. बहुत अच्छा गेम है. अगर तुम चॉइसेस के उस पर डिपेंड करते हो तो हर एक चॉइस में मैटर करती है ऑलमोस्ट.
What should I know about your command?
F4 Reflex God. Set. Open world.
हाँ ओपन वर्ल्ड है. मैं दिखाऊंगा अभी. रुक जाइए मैप दिखाऊंगा मेरे भाई इसमें.
Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer.
इसमें अभी मेरे की एक इंक्विजिशन स्टार्ट करी है हमने. इसमें बोर हो रही है 2 फैक्शंस की. एक तो है तुम्हारा टेम्पलार, एक है मेजेस। और आसमान में एक पटाखा फोड़ रखा है जिसने स्पेस में वो खोल दिया, एक होल बना दिया जिसमें से डीमंस आ रहे हैं। बहुत सारे फैक्शंस फाइट कर रहे हैं इसमें और सब कुछ मेरे को ठीक करना है। चल भैया, मदद, जितनी मदद मिले उतना अच्छा है इस गेम में। ये देखो वो आसमान में वो निकल रखा शायद, वो ठीक करना है मेरे को एंड गेम में। और ये है ना ओपन वर्ल्ड, एक ही एरी जगह, एक ही एरी, 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 और भी अनलॉक हो गया अभी। और हर जगह पे कितने मिशन है यहाँ पे? ये तो मेन मिशन है इंक्विजिटर पाथ के, अभी और अनलॉक होंगे। हाँ और तुम्हारे ये है तुम्हारे लोन वार्डन, ये है तुम्हारे लॉस्ट सोल्स, ये फॉरबिडन ओएसिस के है, ये हेवन के है। अभी जो मेन वाले चल रहे हैं अभी यहाँ पे चल रहा है हिंटरलैंड में। ज़्यादातर मिशन अभी यहाँ के अनलॉक है मेरे, बाद में यहाँ के भी अनलॉक होंगे बहुत सारे। इस गेम में अगर तुमने गलती से मिस्टेक कर दी ना, तुम्हारे आदमी भी मर सकते हैं, तुम्हें छोड़ के भी जा सकते हैं, जिसमें साथी होता है तुम्हारे। तुम्हें सामान भी इकट्ठा करना है, तुम्हें सब कुछ खुद ही करना है भाई। बड़ा मजा आता है गेम को खेल के। मैंने पहला वाला खेला था, इसका सेकंड पार्ट जो था, सेकंड पार्ट में बड़ा मजा आया था। अभी मैंने थर्ड वाला शुरू कर दिया है।
The alias you set this command to be of, like, does not exist. F4 reflex gold. Set. PC कौन सा है?
PC तो अपना वही है तुम्हारा, कहता तुम्हारा, एक मिनट टास्क मैनेजर में दिखाऊंगा मैं। टास्क मैनेजर ज़्यादा अच्छा दिखेगा। हाँ प्रोसेस, ये तो तुम्हारा CPU है तो ना i5 है तुम्हारा 9th जनरेशन, 2.9 गीगाहर्ट्ज़ की स्पीड, 8 GB रैम है, हार्ड डिस्क 1 TB है, SSD है तुम्हारी 250 की, वाईफाई तो वाईफाई ही है। तुम्हारा नेविडिया का 6 GB का 6060 ग्राफिक कार्ड है। यही है, पुराना गेम है तो सब चल जाता है। ऐसा तो मैं HD में चला दूंगा, मैं फुल HD में चलेगा ये 60 FPS पे, लेकिन थोड़ा लैग हो जाएगा, इसकी वजह चला नहीं रखा है मैंने। चलो भैया दूसरी जगह चले, चलो जर्नल में खोल के देखते हैं कहाँ जाना। अभी तो सस्ता हो गया होगा ये, मैं 70 का था पीसी उस वक्त। अभी तो ग्राफिक कार्ड के प्राइसेस और गिर गए हैं, तो फिर 65 का मिल जाएगा आराम से, ज़्यादा दिक्कत नहीं है। लेकिन इससे बेहतर वाला लेना अगर लेना है तो, वरना फिर एक्स्ट्रा रैम डलवानी पड़ेगी। इसमें 8 है, इसमें 16 डलवाइए अगर लेगा ना मेरे भाई, तो 16 रैम चाहिए ही चाहिए, कम से कम 16 रैम चाहिए। मैंने गलती कर दी, 16 रैम का नहीं लिया मैंने। अगर ये वाला पीसी भी लोगे तो 16 रैम रखना। 8 रैम मिलती है इसमें। मीट आयरन गोल्ड एट द कॉस्ट। या फिर लोन वार्डन पे जाओ, इनर सर्कल। चलो पहले इनर सर्कल की कर लेता मिशन।
Reflex gold. Set. HN Oka.
ओके पहले रखेंगे रोग, और यहाँ पे ये अपने ऑप्शन होते हैं। अगर तुम्हारे पार्टी मेंबर ये ज्वाइन करता है तुम्हें, तुम चाहे तो इन्हें रिमूव कर सकते हो या अकेले जा सकते हो बैटलफील्ड में। इसे लेंगे वॉरियर, अपने पास एक रेंजर हो गई, मेज हो गया और एक वॉरियर हो गया, और मैं असैसिन हूँ। तो 3 क्लासेस रहती है, मेज, असैसिन और तुम्हारा क्या कहता है वॉरियर। अब ये दोनों अलग अलग उसमें बढ़ जाते हैं। फिर जैसे कि रोग होता है वो असैसिन भी हो सकता है, आर्चर भी हो सकता है, मेज जो हो सकता है हीलर हो सकता है, वो हो सकता है जो बर्स्ट डैमेज करता है। वैरायटी भी बहुत है इस गेम में, लेकिन ये गेम इंडिया में अवेलेबल नहीं है, पायरेट करना पड़ गया मेरे को ये। बहुत कैडी लोअर है इसकी भाई, बड़ा मजा आता है खेल के, अगर तुम्हें लोअर में मजा आता है तो। इस गेम को खेल के ना एक चीज पक्की हो जाएगी मेरे को, मैं अपनी खुद की नॉवल लिख रहा हूँ ना, तो नॉवल लिखने में मदद हो जाएगी, पता रहेगा कि कैसे बनाते हैं, एक वर्ल्ड बिल्डिंग कैसे होती है। There was once a tiny fishing village on the walking sea that was set upon the Taman Imperium, which enslaved the villager to be sold in the market of Minrathas, leaving behind only the old and infirm. One of the captives was child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in the foreign land. She escaped, then made the long treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of Elamari warlord. Each day she sang to the god. अब इस जगह पर मैं पहली बार आया हूँ, देखते क्या होता है। तो टाइम बड़ा लगता है यार लोड होने में, ही एसएसडी में डालना पड़ेगा मेरे को, मैं बार बार याद दिलाता रहता हूँ अपने आप को एसएसडी में डालना है।
Nightbot said, the alias you set this command to be of, like, does not exist.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader.
हाय हाय या तो कैप्चर कर लिया, मार दिया, हमारे लोग मार दिए। अब look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck. And enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
हाय हाय बदबू ना आया था तुम्हारा, यहाँ पे वो सेलर्स ना हो, बहुत बड़ी बदबू आती है। Requisition officer, what report do you have? Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Acquired recipe. Tom called geology server. यार सर्वेंट स्टोन ढूंढो, इनके लिए सब कुछ ही ढूंढता रहा हूँ यार। वो ड्रैगन है, ड्रैगन है वही है यहाँ पे, बड़ी जल्दी ड्रैगन मिल गया, क्या बात। सब फाइटिंग चल रही है, मैं देख रहा है कैसे स्पार्क्स आ रहे हैं। कौन आ रही है? अरे हाँ, मैं तो तेरे को लेवल अप करना भूल ही गया, जरा लेवल अप तो कर दो, तेरे को तो यूजर मिल जाए तेरे को लेवल अप। Some features of this screen are currently unavailable. यार जो कॉम्बैट है उससे हटाना पड़ेगा पहले मेरे को तो। अच्छा कुनारी हमारे मेरे को डर लग रहा था।
Chargers! Stand down! Prince, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You must be Iron Bull, brother.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away.
Tevinter है यहाँ पर?
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
I'm not sure we need you. I've spent a lot.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
I'm not sure we need you.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Nope.
They're a Canary organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Don't make me regret this. Bull Chargers join Inquisition and our bones join the path. Don't need you. Why would you admit this?
You're a Canary spy and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements.
पक्का चाहिए.
Intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth it, damn, she'll put him to good use. She? I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
You're hired. Don't make me regret this.
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You send nothing she doesn't prove. If this turns trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Drive them up. We'll meet you back at Haven.
We got an elf, we got a warrior. आयरन बुल एक वॉरियर है, लेकिन मैं इधर रखता हूँ. चलो बेटा लाओ. Advance to the rendezvous point. चढ़ भी नहीं सकता भैया मैं यहाँ पर. ओहो कुत्ते भी आया. बेचारा कुत्ता भी पॉइजन हो गया. कहाँ है rendezvous point?
These must be the missing soldiers.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Naming themselves after the sword that killed Andraste. Ambitious.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
Requisite mercy crest to the excavation. Mercy crest to challenge the bandit leader. डीप स्टोकर हाइट कहाँ मिलेगी मेरे को? देखो यार जनरल में देखना पड़ा। डीप स्टोकर हाइड
The air is nice. What? It is.
देखे थे मार के मिलेगा क्या? रुक जा, कहाँ जा रहा है मेरे बाबू? अब कहाँ जाएगा? और फंस गया तू? अरे भैया मैं भी नहीं चढ़ सकता वहां पे। अरे आर्चर है यार, तू मार दे। हमला था मेरे को। डीप स्टॉकर हाइट चाहिए। वो कहाँ मिलेगा डीप स्टॉकर हाइट? देखना पड़ेगा। ओह क्या कुछ भी तो चलने का। देखना पड़ा डीप स्टॉकर कहाँ मिला। These stalkers in the crestwood। अच्छा ये होते हैं डीप स्टॉकर। कहाँ मिलेंगे? In the crestwood, on the coast. तो अब मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा डीप वुड कहाँ है हमें यहाँ पे। चलो तो भैया इधर चलता हूँ, वहाँ पे मिलेगी। बहुत हाई चांस है वहाँ पे मिलेगा। ये शॉक एब्जॉर्बर है ये घोड़े में कैडे वाले शॉक एब्जॉर्बर है। अरे भैया यहाँ पर ड्रैगन क्या कर रहा है? ओ भाई एक ड्रैगन है ये क्या? जायंट बॉस वर्सेस एलीट। लेवल 8 जायंट है, ये लेवल था। चलो भैया सेव कर लो। ठीक है अब बात करना। ओके अब मैं देखता हूँ इनमें तो पहले कौन मरेगा। ओहो जायंट ही मरेगा। ड्रैगन तो भैया हालत खराब कर देगा इसका। ड्रैगन तो बॉस है। ड्रैगन कितने एचपी है? 46,989। जायंट की कितनी है? 11,000। ऐसा इम्यूनिटी है, स्लो है एंड ऑल द डिसेबलिंग इफेक्ट। ऐसे कितने हैं? ऑल द डिसेबलिंग इफेक्ट, स्लो एंड स्प्रेड वल्नरेबिलिटी, ग्रेटर इलेक्ट्रिकल रेजिस्टेंस, परसेप्टिव। ना बिना डैमेज करे नहीं कर सकता क्या है ना?
लोग ऐसा आ रहा बदले जगह रोटी।
ठीक है
हॉस्पिटल में रोटी देगा तो चला जाके बच्चे के पास।
ठीक है तो खड़े रहेगा देखते रहो भैया अपना, और कुछ नहीं करने के। हम यहाँ पे अपने आप एक दूसरे को खत्म कर रहे हैं। अरे मेरे को तो फ्री में मिल जाएगा सामान जायंट का। ड्रैगन को तो मुझे नहीं दे रहा। इसके पास इलेक्ट्रिक ब्रेथ भी है, इलेक्ट्रिकल ड्रैगन है तो। बॉस के बॉस के ना एक एक लिम्ब की HP 44,000 है, 46,000 है एक लिम्ब की HP, एक हाथ पैर के। तो बॉस की HP क्या हुई? पैर पैर की है इसकी। भाई आसमान में उड़ गया तो। ओए किधर जा रहा है? ये पागल है भैया। अरे भैया कतई पागल है। बहनचोद डिसएंगेज करके निकलो यहाँ से, तुम्हारी माँ चोद दो। बस सारे के सारे आ जाओ। सेलेक्ट कैसे करो उनको? डिसएंगेज कर लो। अरे भाई ड्रैगन कहाँ है? ड्रैगन मार गया है भाई। पहला गधा था, पता नहीं बीच में क्यों कूद गई इनकी बैटल के। अब यार ड्रैगन को देखो, ड्रैगन है किधर? अब गुस्सा आ रहा बहुत तेज मुझे। आप बीच में चला गया इनकी बैटल के। बैक कर रहा है तो ढंग से कर लो। तो ये तो सुना है अब ये किधर टारगेट कर रहा है मतलब एक लोग का दौर है बड़ा परेशान है आदमी तो चलो भैया बारिश ही सही ओके कुछ तो होगा भैया इधर बढ़िया
You're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't seekers.
I apologize. I could help if you're willing.
more in step
No, I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
That I can do.
ओके डीप स्टॉक मिल गया सिंपल फायर ही हो सकती है क्या इसमें या फिर उस बंदे को ही लाना पड़ेगा Yes, deep stalker hide में लगी. अरे भैया कहाँ रह गए तुम? भाई मदद करो. ये कहाँ हो तुम लोग? खुल गई. और रिफ्ट है नहीं. इस वाले कैंप हम यहाँ पे आ गए. इस वाले कैंप में
Shall we make camp or move on?
absolutely make camp. Oh. Okay. चला यार फ्रूट खरीदनी पड़ेगी मेरे को. अब जब मैं कलेक्ट नहीं कर रहा. वेपन स्टोन कहाँ से मिलेगा मेरे को? मिल जाएगा. इतना मुश्किल नहीं होने का. तो अभी ट्रैवल करें.
Nothing to report, son.
क्या तू कूद गया? चढ़ जा मेरा बाबू। तो बड़ा है तेज, पैदल चलने की रफ्तार में तो है ही तेज ये। देखो मैंने गलती करी क्या कोई सी? हो सकता है मैंने गलती कर दी हो इनके ऊपर चढ़ा गए कि इन्होंने मेरे से बात करनी छोड़ दी। जस्ट इन केस घोड़े से तर के जाऊंगा इस बार में, क्या पता मेरे को हमला ना करे। मैं देख सकता हूँ बातचीत हो सकती है क्या पहले, अगर बातचीत नहीं हो सकती तो फिर क्या, तो हमला ही करना पड़ेगा। नहीं नहीं हो सकती बातचीत। तो भी सेव कर लो। अच्छा मेरे को पहनना पड़ेगा वो, गलती मेरी थी। मर्सी क्रस्ट पहननी पड़ेगी मेरे को।
So you would challenge the blades of Hissarion?
Yes.
There's been enough violence. Stand down.
I earned my place here. Do you think I'll step aside for you?
अच्छा भाई मेरी हालत खराब कर देता है अब। मैं साथी मारेंगे क्या नहीं? है बेचारा गिर पड़ रहा है, फ्रीज हो रहा है, खड़ा भी नहीं हुआ जा रहा है इसका। वो कितना पीटना पड़ेगा इन कुत्तों को। चलो कुत्ते बाज ही नहीं आ रहे। वो कुत्ते बाज ही नहीं आ रहे।
It's done.
So long as the rest agree to play nice, right?
तब कौन है इनका लीडर? मैं हूँ क्या इनका लीडर अब? ओहो हमने एजेंट पे एक्वायर कर लिया। The blades of hesitation. Estonian camp. The warden of the coast. Thanks of the warden. देखता है ड्रैगन और वो भी बात कर रहे हैं जाइंट। पूरा जाइंट ड्रैगन कहाँ है? ओके तो 6000 करके वो चला जाता है। हमला कर दे, देखते हैं क्या होता है। जो एक बार सेव कर लो, जो होगा देखा जाएगा। जाओ हमला करो। ये डैमेज हो भी रहा नहीं, 6 की उसमें हो रहा है डैमेज। तेरे को पॉइजन मारेगा। तेरे पैर तोड़ेंगे हम। तो इधर बोला है इसे, इधर आ। अरे भैया तू क्यों आ रहा है यहाँ पे? ये औरत क्यों आ रही हो भैया? तू दूर रह के हमला कर। ब्रेनलेस है यार ये औरत। अब मेरे पे फोकस रख तू। मेरे पे फोकस रख। बस भाई मेरे पे रख फोकस। हम मेरे पे रख। बताओ यार, एआई को वो कर रहा हूँ मैं, एक्सप्लॉइट कर रहा हूँ बेचारे को। बेचारे की टांग टूटने वाली है, रोल करने वाला है अभी थोड़ी देर में। हाय हाय बेचारा। यो एजेंट मार दिया मैंने। ड्रैगन की वजह से मार दिया मैंने। ड्रैगन तो बड़ी बड़ी अच्छी चीज है। ड्रैगन कहाँ थैंक यू बोलना मेरे को। आधी एच पे कर दी ड्रैगन ने उसकी, बाकी मैंने कर दी। ये वाइकिंग शिप क्या कर रही है यहाँ पे? ओहो यहाँ पे कोई बंदा है। वापस आ गए हम। चलो
Nothing to report, son. What is that horrendous smell?
Nothing.
Where is it coming from?
Nowhere.
पाद मार दिया इसने। पाद मारने वाली औरत है।
The wardens were here at some point.
Sneak attack. बैक स्टेप बढ़ाया इसने. यहाँ पे सर्पेंट स्टोन है इस जगह पे. पैदल चलने में बहुत अच्छा लगा मुझे. यहाँ पे रास्ता है. इधर से तो नहीं है रास्ता. इधर से है. और रास्ते में पत्थर भी लगा रखे हैं. जिसने भी ये डिजाइन किया है ना, ये वाला बड़ा बेकार डिजाइन किया है आपने. अपोस्टेट लैंडिंग. ये मेरे वाले बंदे हैं. अच्छा क्या बनाना है? ओ भगवान, ये क्या बवासीर है? ये खत्म हो गया. एक तो ये है तुम्हारा. फिर ये बनेगा. एक लंबा वाला. एक तो ये हो गया. गलती कर दी, गलती कर दी भैया मैंने। एक तो ये हो गया। ये वाला हो गया, ये वाला हो गया, डायमंड हो गया, ट्रायंगल हो गया, ये हो गया तुम्हारा टाइम वाला ये तो। ओके हो गया, प्लेड। एक वहाँ, एक वहाँ, एक इधर है, एक इधर है। ओके तो हाँ, वो तो मैं करना ही भूल गया। अरे हाँ भाई, दोबारा होता है, दोबारा चढ़ना पड़ेगा। बस घोड़े के पैर में जो कैडे स्प्रिंग लगा रखे है, मानना पड़ेगा। साला किसी बात से पता नहीं, मरने का नहीं है घोड़ा। साला विचरती वाला घोड़ा भी ऐसा इतना अच्छा नहीं, जितना जो अच्छा है। भले स्पीड कम है इसकी, मरने का नहीं है घोड़ा। ये कैसे जगह वेस्टर्न ब्रिज तो भाई चढ़ जा ढंग से भाई प्लीज प्लीज एक काम करते ढंग से ये पीछे चला आया यार भाई मैं कंट्रोल ही नहीं कर सकता बड़ा बेकार कंट्रोल है तुम्हें गेम के साला विचर 3 के कंट्रोल एल्डन रिंग के कंट्रोल कितने कैड है उसको चल कपड़ा भाई वो क्या है ऐसा पत्थर का कपड़ा है क्या जो आगे नहीं जाने दे रहा ग्रे बॉर्डर जॉन्डल लास्ट में लग गया यहाँ पे मुझे Grey Warden Journal.
The wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone. But they can't ignore the breach. Whoever the wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
यहाँ पे कोई वैसा वाला मिशन नहीं है Drifting margin.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
Nothing to report, sir.
गुफा चाहिए यार वो डिसएंगेज कर लो फायदा नहीं लड़ने का मेरे को लड़ना नहीं है ऐसा अरे भैया मेरे को लड़ना नहीं है यहाँ से तो हट जा यार क्यों लड़ रहा है मेरे को तो देख लो इस जगह पे है क्या ऐसा सामान इकट्ठा करना है मेरे को वो टेंपल है एक और जगह पे भी है, वो वहाँ पे भी जाऊँगा। बंद है, उसके साथ आना पड़ेगा मेरे को। तमाम से आया तो जो है एक एल्फ एक वैरिक।
I smell seaweed. How do I know seaweed?
तो जा नहीं सकता हूँ। क्या कूदी भाई, गजब जंप मारी थे ना, हैंग हो गया बिल्कुल ही। बढ़िया, चढ़ नहीं सकता वो, जा नहीं सकता। चल घोड़े, पानी में नहीं जा सकता। छोड़ो भाई, नहीं जा सकते तो क्या करें। ओके, one of the 11 quests. Inquisition soldiers are missing. Balrock, यहाँ पे क्या है? कुछ नहीं है। Forbidden Oasis. Can't go. Modify some armor. ये भाई यहाँ पे जाके देख ले यहाँ पे क्या आया। हर जगह एक बार ट्रैवल तो कर लो, पता चल जाए कहाँ पे कहाँ जाना है हमारे को। Tutorial information stored in the codex. तो कटसीन आगा जब भी जहाँ पे एक जगह पे जाता है तो कटसीन आता है। देख लो एक बार कटसीन को पहले। Tails can only protect from the front. What's the direction warrior are facing? Lena. Lena has many names. Most known as the Sister Lena or the Nightingale. Some refuses to speak of her name at all. ओहो, लेना बड़ी कैडी चीज है। मतलब पहले बार्ड थी वो पहले गेम में ड्रैगन एज ओरिजिन में, जिसमें वो लव इंटरेस्ट है। Okay.
Come to join us at the oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Tell me about the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else?
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
Acquisition officer.
Of news, sir.
What is it?
Seek yourself, sir.
Serpent stone, paragon luster. देखा है मैं आपका देखा है। ओहो, चलो ये तो छोटी सी जंगा है, ये ठीक है। वुडन ब्रिज को क्लाइम कर लिया मैंने। जो लेवल 8 है वह क्या जगह है? बोला भाई साइड स्टेप बैकर आया था। बाकी तक की तुझे बताने मेरे को भैया यार मरते थे लेवल 12 चाहिए यार। लेवल 12 लेफ्टिनेंट गार्ड बिल ये कर सकता हूँ लेवल 8 पर। और एलियन हेनन अरे भैया मक्खी कहाँ से आ गई? निकालो यार मक्खियों को। चलो एक्सेसरीज भी लगा दो यार। इससे क्या हुआ? एनहांस चैलेंज रन, लॉन्ग शॉट रन। Think of penetration, बैरियर तो तेरे को मिलने का नहीं, या फिर एक्चुअली हो सकता है तो आज ना मैं मक्खी मारने वाला हूँ। तो जब हम तो बस एक बार यहाँ पर रुको यार। यार +2% melee डैमेज मेला तो करनी थी तो रेंज था। एम्बलेट ऑफ स्ट्रेंथ, एम्बलेट ऑफ कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन, बेल्ट चाहिए। Warriors only. भैया इसकी एबिलिटी तो मैंने कैडी कर रखा है भैया, ये नहीं, ये फिर नहीं हटाना। ये ज़्यादा कैडी चीज़ है इसके लिए। जस्ट इन केस लगा लो तो क्या पता काम आ जाए। ओके all the ability points refunded. Weight of war. Just drop. ओहो झरना भी है भाई, सुंदर झरना का।
Hey, I see someone.
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
Let me introduce myself.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while. But I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came here to salvage?
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment?
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I'll leave you be.
Right. See you then.
बताओ यार, छोटे छोटे आदमी के रिंग भी हमें ढूंढ के लाना पड़ता।
You're not so scary, Vivi. Maybe I can't bug you, but you can't bug me neither.
My dear, I have not attempted to bug you.
Yes, you have.
I assure you, I have not.
You pretty well tried, and it hasn't friggin' worked. Got it?
Of course, Sarah dear. I understand completely. Ahem.
What do you want?
Came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment?
Mostly, I wanted to go into
यहाँ पे कैंप है क्या मेरा? नीचे जाना पड़ेगा, देखते हैं नीचे क्या है। ये तुम बाहर आ गए। कोई और रास्ता नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे? वो कहती रहती बड़े लंगा और माइनिंग होती है ऊपर की तरफ है क्या माइनिंग का ऑपरेशन? देखना पड़ेगा माइनिंग का ऑपरेशन कहाँ चल रहा है इसका। वरना ये वाली टॉर्चन देता है पर मेरे को कुछ ना कुछ कर यहाँ पर।
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
अरे हाय मैंने हालत खराब कर दी। ओ हाँ ये भी तो है। क्या करो? 2 मैच की जरूरत है क्या मेरे को? चलो भैया कोई बात नहीं, देख ही लेंगे क्या है। एक बार देख लूँ मैं लेवल क्या है इनका। पेड़ का लेवल ज्यादा खतरनाक हुआ तो भाई हो नहीं पाना। भाई लेवल 12 है, मैं नहीं लड़ रहा। लेवल 12 है, मैं छेड़ नहीं सकता है ना। तेरी हालत खस्ता कर देंगे लेवल 12 वाले। देखते हैं घोड़ा डैमेज ले सकता है या नहीं। भैया क्या स्प्रिंग है घोड़े में? Mystic Pool.
Something feels wrong here. Where's by the door?
Indeed. I feel it as well.
Breathing from the temple door. Inscription taken at the temple door in the forbidden verses. Emma Solis Pan. By arrogance become our end. Come not to prideful place. Let the humility grant favor. चलो भाई सेव कर लो.
The ill feeling by the entry. It's not present here. An enchantment to keep people out, perhaps.
Ancient writing. May the end bestow the favor thou hast on us.
We'll need more shards.
What just happened?
You require more shot than you can.
Whatever it was, I feel fine.
Whatever magic rests here, it was drawn straight to you. It's left you unharmed.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
Reward for completing a ritual, perhaps?
वो तो कहाँ चला गया था? Pivot offense. ये तो चाहिए हमें शार्ट. चलो वर्ल्ड मैप में इधर हम टॉयलेट था Oh.
A scout in the hinterland saw the Herald of Andraste.
You need anything here? Are things safe at Haven?
I heard the Templars have withdrawn.
Yes?
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Nice work with those supplies. The Smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Farewell.
Make a go with you.
देखें अब और क्या करना है. एक तो सरपेंट स्टोन चाहिए. एक फेरेंडन लॉक चाहिए. पैराकॉन लेस्टर और सरपेंट स्टोन.
If you find anything we need, let me know. I don't understand.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
Mages should be free, justice is all matters. Rebellions are apostate. Templar make their bread. Chaos harms everyone.
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker.
Now everybody is questioning the Maker himself.
His will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
I will use that to change things.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Thank you for all. I greet you.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Lord Trevelyan, may I have a moment?
Sure.
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your parents.
Certainly. That was quick.
A little sudden, but it's time someone made an honest man of me.
What? Very amusing. This is serious. I'd like to dispatch a courier asking the bands of House Trevelyan to align themselves with us. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
I'm not in the group. They are the politics, sadly. Not if it puts them in danger. भाई मेरे को मेरी family के बारे में कुछ भी नहीं पता.
With the Trevelyans, my presence may close more doors than it opens. My family and I are not on the best of terms.
I'm sorry to hear that. I shall not press the matter, but others will. Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
Orlesians are just baffled free marchers governing themselves without an empress to hold their hands.
A peasant might get away with that insult, but not someone of your stature. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the simple quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
Fine, thank you.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold. And the wildlife. And the lack of civilization for miles around. why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
Even is a freaking dump. At least isolation is safe.
Having a few leagues of ice between me and whoever wishes me ill can't hurt.
Do not say that too loudly. Chancellor Roderick.
Roderick.
Until next
Okay.
week, my lord.
Let's go.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
चलो भैया for council. Okay, special training for those who have joined the Inquisition. Forces, secrets, connection. Forces करो. अंडरवर्ल्ड नॉलेज ज़्यादा अच्छे लगे. सीक्रेट्स इंक्विजिशन पार्क हो नहीं सकता. और चैंपियन ऑफ जस्ट.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Therenfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
You must leash them first.
If we present a plan to seal the breach, the Templars may ally with us.
First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive prospect.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
It will.
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
Alright, tell me why. If you think it will help.
If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening.
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
It makes sense.
If I have a growing reputation, we may as well use it.
If it moves the Templars to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval.
चलो भैया रिफ्ट क्रिएट करते हैं अब हम टेम्पलर लीडर्स के बीच में.
Good news. Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach.
Choosing Templars will make it impossible to work with mages.
Nothing he offers, but his gossip is reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
Sister Lena completed.
Let's see what we have.
Truth or dare.
Let us begin.
work?
चलो भाई चले, अपने सोल्जर तो बचा ले हम। अगर इतना नहीं कर सकते तो क्या फायदा हमारा होने का। चलो भैया अपने सोल्जर बचा लो, चलो। अगर तुम एक मेटल को बहुत जल्दी गर्म करोगे और उसके ऊपर बर्फ डाल दोगे, वो क्रैक हो जाता है। इसकी प्रॉपर्टीज चेंज नहीं होती। एग्जाम्पल, एक क्वेंचिंग प्रोसेस होता है सोल्ड बनाते वक्त। जब तो उसे बहुत जल्दी गर्म करता है ना, तो फिर उसे या तो तेल या पानी में डालता है। दो चीजें हो सकती है, वो या तो वो एकदम से ठंडा हो जाएगा और वो स्टिल हो जाएगा, बिल्कुल ही स्टिफ हो जाएगा, या फिर वो टूट जाएगा। अगर यही चीज गेम के अंदर हो तो, कि अगर तुम एक मेज को कोल्ड वो दे दो, कोल्डर हीट दे दो, तो उसका बॉडी भी क्रैक होगी क्या? सोचने की बात है, वैसा होती तो है क्रैक इसमें, लेकिन वो मरने पे होती है क्रैक, पहले नहीं होती। हाँ।
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
That's fine for you.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
That's fine for you. He'll look right.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think. But they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
Hardly.
They're only corpses possessed by spirits.
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Maker willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Chalo.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Fisher them. कोल्ड से इम्यून है, इम्यून है भाई। टेक्निक बदलनी पड़ेगी अपनी। मेज पेज बदलना पड़ा दिखा।
Can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
साला बाद हेवन पे जाना पड़ेगा वापस। तेरे की टेक्निक चेंज करनी पड़ेगी यार, तेरी टेक्निक चेंज करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को। एक तो आर्मर मॉडिफाई करना और तेरे एबिलिटीज चेंज करनी पड़ेगी। अपने पास फ्लेमिंग वो भी खरीद, अगर मेरे पास फ्लेमिंग स्टाफ मिलेगी तो वो भी खरीदनी है, ये बना सकूं तो और भी बेहतर है। वो द लास्ट ड्रैगन बोट डाउन बाय द सर की ऑन नेम जस्ट genuinely respected the Grand Madam. She is also called the last dragon brought down by the Sarkea, the prisoner of Tafe. The spirit hunter Kion came of age in the years following the sighting that named Diana. While others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Nevaran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated, it tracked the gradual increase in the dragon numbers and sizes. Kearning believed that we had yet to see the full return of the beast of legend, and the specimens of his day were young, despite their ferocity.
Hey Siri, I'm feeling kind of up today. Could you give me a compliment? Sure. I think it's great that you have perfect vision. What? It just made me more sad, Siri. That's not helping. I'm very sorry. Do you want any advice? Yeah, sure. Stop saying your life is a joke. Why should I? Because it's not. Jokes have meaning. Hey Siri, I'm feeling...
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
I was born in Ostwick, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevellians, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms. Tell me, do you consider the Free March as your home? Are you eager to go back?
Eventually, perhaps. Wherever I am.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the divine.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost. daughter of the royal house of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran.
Aye, aye.
I joined the Seekers of
78th in line.
and was with the order until they withdrew from the chantry. I remained as the divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
So you were the right hand to the divine.
To Divine Justinian, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
What is our right hand?
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me
You
hope.
believed in her.
You thought you could really change things.
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
So you're not on good terms.
So, not on very good terms with your family then?
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
What happened to your brother?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
What about your parents?
Your uncle?
They're dead?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Matasi?
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage.
Oh, wait, that mage.
My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand.
Oh भाई, undead army raise करने वाले हैं वो पक्का सब जीत होगा ढंग से. इतनी कैडी undead army create करेंगे वे.
I will never understand it.
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
You're being modest.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix.
Water dragons? भैया मेरी हाथ खराब कर दी उन्होंने एक फूंक मार के आधी टीम लेटा दी मेरी. एक फूक मारी थी ड्रैगन ने, मेरी टीम लेट गई पूरी.
A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral that I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both.
अच्छा तो ये
Yet I became the right hand.
तो ये मैं जिसको प्रेफर करती है, you're a hero.
You're delightful. You know that?
No, I do not know that. I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
I'll let you get back to work.
चलो चलो.
Can I help you with anything?
जिसका था रंबुल.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the
So
front.
does he follow Kun?
Win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
Is it strange to work for a Canary?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the king, if that's
Con.
what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Canary spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Winter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
He gave up his eye?
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
We'll talk later.
और भाई रंबुल मजा आया जिंदगी क्या?
Got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
He is.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Yeah, he is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front.
It's at the top.
It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
But I should lead.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
I can feel the rift. Someone should call. I am willing.
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward. And since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a Canary. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. Can I help you?
Tell me about Ben Hurst.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them
उन्हें क्या कहता ट्रैंक्विल बनाता है मैजिक का
spies.
sound like ये re-educators
How do the re-educators...
Tranquil.
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds fun for you.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You wonder what they did? Oh god.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
You had a hard time? Hey, no gay brother. Interesting story.
Thanks for the information, Bull.
No problem, boss.
No gay, bro.
Nice talking with you.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Proud adaptable variant of this was uniquely print by Mouse.
Didn't all grow up with fancy noble horses, Arnsberg. You ride whatever holds you. Why are you here with the scouts instead of fobbing around with nobles anyway?
My uncle died at the I'm a good rider. And, well...
है गलती कर दिया ना सिंगल यूज वाला अच्छा रहता लेकिन चलो अब मेरे को बार बार आना तो नहीं पड़ने का इसके पास मेरे को जरा वो चाहिए खरीदने हैं मेरे को थोड़ा सी बात करनी मॉडिफाई क्राफ्ट आर्मर बाय एंड सेल
Good luck sealing those rifts. Speak only the word. Sing only the charm. Then... Have you seen Enchanter Vivian? Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make her go with you. Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
It's just what I heard.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
Good to know.
So you're vandals, thieves, and murderers.
If the marks are right, Arth, yeah. But maybe pantsing and clearing his vault do the trick. Embarrassed, the same as dead for some of them. Besides, assassin's a bard's job. No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
So, was there ever a Red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because
Right.
blood.
यार बड़ा ही funny है यार ये.
Nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
We share the blame too. That seems too casual.
It seems like it should be more complicated than that.
That's why you be bad at it and why I'm here. You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, there wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers.
तो ये underground guild है, beggars guild है basically. जो चाइना में beggars guild होता है वो है.
The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
Do you even know what you do? So strength in numbers.
So, lots of little contributions add up in the background. Like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure. Like snow, I guess. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. To be clear, I'm not into that.
Unlike Hong. Well, as long as it works.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Greetings.
What do you know?
A great deal from my wanderings. But your mark allows you to... Imagine if spirits entered freely. That is what the world could be. Spirits wish to join the living.
Is there...
But the question is a good one. And it matters.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
back. And in one piece.
How do I go up?
You're back. And in one piece.
How are your people holding up?
No one's declared me a heretic recently, so I won't complain. Let me know if you need anything.
हेल्थ फ्रूट लाने पड़ेगी बहुत सारे. यार मेरे को चाहिए नहीं अभी, बाद में करूँगा सर ट्रेड.
Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll find them.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt. Yes?
I'd like to know more.
Whatever would you like to know?
Thank you for all that you are doing, Joel.
If you're not using them later, Zegrit is willing to pay.
Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen. I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
What do you think of Vivienne?
We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally.
Hey.
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevada. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure. Another time.
Commander Karan, am I to understand you are in charge of the fully trampling on our lawns, providing food and refugees to the scrabble of filth born into my lands, a plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner for taking advantage of my distress. बहनचोद हमने तेरा क्या advantage ले लिया? Did my wretched neighbor Bantrafart whisper in your ear? Tell me, what did he pay that I may at least know the price of tertiary sales? I am only consolation is that few of the ranks of are going to join your Faras and Inquisition. Red Journey, Inquisition Embassy. I do not know someone who come to this side. Sarah has a good job.
At your service.
मेज का कहाँ है? मेज कहाँ है? पर देखना पड़ेगा मेज कहाँ है. Ashtuska. Champions of Just. इंक्विजिशन पास. मेरे पास दो ऑप्शन है, तो मैं मेजिस की मदद लूँ या फिर टेम्पलार्स की मदद लूँ.
Oh, Creator, see me kneel.
चलो भैया, पहले यहाँ के क्वेश्चन कर ले, फिर आगे जाते हैं. मैं बस दो को एक को चूज कर सकता हूँ, या तो मेज या फिर टेम्पलार. तो मैं टेम्पलार लेता हूँ तो मैं मेजिस की मदद नहीं लेता. तो अगर मैं मेजिस की मदद लूँ तो टेम्पलार की भी ले सकता हूँ. कुछ देखना पड़ेगा. एम्परर फ्लोरियन. The Grand Duke Florian was not supposed to ascend to the Orleanian throne. His elder brother Emperor Julius II had twin sons, thus very secure line. Lorien was free to pursue other interests, none of which were all around the game. Indeed, the Imperial Court largely ignored him. That's how he liked it. That is the recorded account that he married, produced a single daughter afterwards, showed little interest in her. Okay. Liliana. Spy master. Following this betrayal, Liliana spent several in polyester in Faraldon, hiding from her past, inspired by Reverend Mother Victorian Liliana. Following the betrayal. Archdeacon Liliana received summons from those who now became just the folks to return to Orlais to become an agent of Sunburst throne. Study of the fifth light. देखना पड़ेगा यार ब्लड है क्या ये चीज मुझे पता नहीं ब्रीच तो तुम्हारा डीमंस का है जो डीमंस पकड़ करते थे मैजिक को अब वो डायरेक्टली आ सकता है बिना किसी दिक्कत के
Nothing to report, sir.
प्लीज तेज भाग गया हाय हाय ऐसा तेज नहीं भाग सकता है घोड़ा ये वाला तेज भागता एक्चुअली डिस्कवर कैसा कर रहा हूँ लेकिन बड़ा कह रहा टाइम लग रहा है ट्रैवल करने में
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
आसान होना चाहिए तो लेवल 7 है. That was easy. That was extremely easy. यार इसका एक बंदा मर गया.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Greetings are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine.
हमारा ये नहीं है.
Purpose isn't political.
अब then kidding यार.
I'm not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't
चलो एक जगह तो मिल गई.
imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Yeah, join Inquisition. Black Warden will leave and not return. Can you help alone?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey
A
Warden...
lot.
Save the fucking world if...
बिल्कुल.
Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of
He has
people.
joined the Inquisition.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
चलो एक ये मिल गया और कौन कौन है Card paper letter found in the body of bandit who stole the refugees in the hinterland. You can die pretending you will earn back the soldier's honor, or at least you can do something with the skill that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden. And it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extraction, you will get used to. Okay. Oh, finally, friend-in-law. भैया और फेरेल्डन लॉक दे दो मेरे को जल्दी से ढूंढो इन्हें कहाँ है आदमी जिनको फेरेल्डन लॉक मिल जाएंगे तो बिडन ओएसिस हिंटरलैंड से देखते हैं ये वाला मिशन करेंगे पास में ही है ये रहा दोनों पास में ही है मिशन एक बजा रहा ये वाली जगह एक्सप्लोर कर लूँगा Cassandra disapproves. कैसेंड्रा का डिसअप्रूव कर रही है मारू ना है ना मैं एनिमीज है She told us right and proper. Son, 3 times around the crown statue, right? And close enough to brush the stone itself. The spirit will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped the silver. He chanted to save grandfather's body from burning. He's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and spirit will bring him back to us. Hi. Ferelden लॉक दे दो मेरे भाइयों Ferelden लॉक नहीं दे रहे साले बड़ा उदास हूँ मैं lodging sites hell yeah एक बार देखो क्या मैं इसका वो कर सकता हूँ नहीं कर सकता तेरे को लेवल अप भी तो करना है भूल के गया Vanguard. स्पेशल पॉइंट नहीं है क्या इसके लिए? ग्रे वार्डन होने का कोई फायदा भी है नहीं? मोटर लेवल अप कर ले भैया तू तो। लेवल 8 वॉरियर है। हेलमेट ठीक है तेरा। एनहेंस पिन फैंग रिंग ये तो भैया चाहिए। ये तो चाहिए। उसे दूंगा ये तो मिस्टर लोर को। एबिलिटी डैमेज बताओ यार कितना कैडा बढ़ रहा है? 30%। ओ माय गॉड। ये क्या है? टेक्निकल डेक्सटैरिटी तो बहुत अच्छी चीज है ये तो। डेक्सटैरिटी रख। बेल्ट। अच्छा अब जब बाकी चीजें है ना मेरे को फेंकनी पड़ेगी चीजें अब। तब देखते हैं क्या फेंक सकता हूँ। इन्वेंट्री। शील्ड तो यार मिल रहा है तेरा। लेवल 9 वॉरियर। Assailant blade. $152. इंटरकोट का पास है एक वेब करूँगा यार पता नहीं कैसा वेब करता है playing with the fire एक दो तीन अब क्या करूं क्या कैड़ा बंदा है तो अभी भी एक मिनट okay I'm all I'm all alone at home nobody there to protect me okay. Okay. ये पे गया था ना कि इसलिए लॉल
If you ever go to Redcliffe's Tavern, don't eat the cheese. Just don't.
ज्यादा नहीं है, कर सकता हूँ मैं। कर बताओ कितना क्या डैमेज कर रहा हूँ मैं। एक उसने मेरा को कितना ताकतवर बना दिया। मारवाड़ी डॉग है ना ये तो। मुंह फोड़ दिया बेचारे का। देखता है यहाँ पे क्या है। Later on the bandit in the hinterlands. Patrol pattern is not negotiated upon. Any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate forces to keep refugees clear from the area. ये रेफ्यूजीज को क्यों खदेड़ना चाह रहा है? रेफ्यूजीज ने इनका क्या कर दिया? जाएंगे वहां पर जाएंगे। कितने लेवल के हैं तो जाके देख लो ना लेवल क्या है। मुड़ दो वापस हो लो, मतलब नहीं बनता हुआ लेवल 12 है। भाई लेवल 12 से नहीं लड़ सकते हम, इतनी पावर नहीं है हमारे पास। Shots in the hinterland. Rift. चलो भैया, इंक्विजिशन के बाद अब घोड़े तो आ जाएंगे।
Nothing to report, sir.
ये वाला घोड़ा तुम्हारे घोड़े पे फास्ट है।
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads. Fight well out there.
आसमान पे चला गया मेरा घोड़ा, यूनिकॉर्न है मेरा घोड़ा। हाँ, कन्विंस जैरेट कहाँ है? भाई डायरेक्ट काम मिलेगा मेरे को फर्स्ट उसको।
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable in good hands to go with it.
You send your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
अभी भी
Cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted.
नहीं।
Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land
हाँ।
to go play horsemaster again.
स्पेशल क्या है? Vivian, we can help you.
Enough. I can call in favors with a chevalier in Val-Royaux and acquire an Orlesian horsemaster easily enough.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
अच्छा, आप कौन सा मिशन है? Ring Road. Bring Fernandez. Fernandez कौन है यार? कहाँ मिलेगा वो मेरे को? Fernandez क्या है? मुझे पता नहीं Fernandez क्या है. एक हर्ब है Fernandez. ये वाली हर्ब नहीं मिलने के मेरे को अभी. ओके तो रिफ्ट इन द वर्ड्स नहीं होने का, रिफ्ट इन द पाम भी नहीं होने का, बिजनेस अरेंजमेंट्स, destroy the primeval deposit. तो यहाँ से वहां पे जाऊंगा। अब देखते हैं केव के अंदर है क्या। गया नहीं केव के अंदर, क्या पता स्पेशल इक्विपमेंट मिल जाए मेरे को।
I like you. You don't ask about elfy stuff.
Like you'd know what you're talking about.
Right, well.
गजब घोड़ा है, आसमान में उड़ता है, जमीन से आता है। लेकिन तब आता है ये सब तब करता जब मैं नहीं बैठा होता। स्पेशल नहीं और लगे। ओहो, बाघ पैदा हो रहे हैं इसके पैर रखते ही। चलो भैया देखें यहाँ पे क्या है। Nick Daggett? Hell yeah. A high level 9 route. कोई बात नहीं, अगला लेवल 9 ही है। चलो money don't check. Yeah. Redcliffe Road. उतर के गया।
Turn back. We can't open the gates until the threat has passed.
लिफ्ट खुल रखा है क्या? ज्यादा हाई ना हो, बस लिफ्ट पे ना आसान है तो लेवल 7।
Was that?
None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
Maybe Fiona will know.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter
Former?
time.
हटा दिए पोजीशन से.
Something's not right. We need to talk to the Grand Enchanter.
In my arms lies
Should we look around?
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Can you help refugee?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Yeah.
Have people called you a knife here?
Every day. They need the salves I sell, but they spit on me once they've paid. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there. May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are
I doubt those refugees would risk their...
मदद कैसा करूँ ना?
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need. Thank you. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more.
Good.
Thank you so... A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
I recall you saying as much. But if I go to the crossroads to... I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife. I doubt the humans at the cross...
कैसे कन्विंस कर रहे थे मैं? देखना पड़ा कन्विंस कैसे करूँ?
Mother, I had a dream again last night.
मैं ऐसे नहीं चल रहा है चढ़ जा मेरा भाई
Very well.
remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them.
Tell me about the Rusty Village.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Okay. Hi Yogesh. कहाँ कर पे हूँ? मम्मी तो है नहीं यार यहाँ पे, पता नहीं। मम्मी की मौसी के अजीब सा दिन है, बारिश होने वाली है तो मम्मी बाहर है, पता फास्ट ट्रैवल तो करना नहीं है अभी यहाँ पे मिलेगी।
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war? We did not flee Red Cliff when the dead walked in.
ओहो, हार्बर भी है यहाँ पे तो।
Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I can take flowers.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you.
ये झटका है क्या? झटके में
Blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
क्या बोलूं मैं? पिंडल भी
Everything on the surface smells so wet.
दे दे जो भी, मेरे को क्या फर्क पड़ रहा, क्या है, मैं तो खरीदे जा रहा हूँ। फाइनली एक दरवाजा तो खोला इसने।
The Venatori created the Oculara to search for something like those strange shards.
कॉमन ट्रीटमेंट क्या था? एडवांस ट्रीटमेंट.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a chantry, sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
You could do better with us.
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who could move goods around quietly, and we could protect you.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers?
Ah.
All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days. I look forward to helping the Inquisition, as per our agreement.
Jimmy.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What do you mean special?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he's likely at our family's old summer cabin. If you do find him and send him back...
I'll speak with you.
If you find...
Mounts are the fastest way to travel across the land. बताओ. Grey Wardens. अब है कि कहने वाली बात. Okay. Former first enchanter.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
He invited me here.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Then who did I meet?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel
अब blood magic ने इसे भी बता रखा है क्या?
Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The free mages have already pledged
नहीं.
to the service of the Tevinter.
नहीं.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
As one indenture to a magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
You ignoring the breach? Tell me who does.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not...
They are Imperium.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce
Imperium se...
Imperium Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do
रुक
you...
जाइए मैं आता हूँ. Okay. चलो भैया investigate करो. Fiona said she was intruded.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a magistrate.
Indentured.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
नहीं मेरे को दोनों मारने पड़ेंगे. मेरे को टेम्पलर भी मारने पड़ेंगे, मेगस भी मारने पड़ेंगे. कोई नहीं मिलने का मेरे को.
Only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
अच्छा क्रैक है, क्रैक है, कर सकता हूँ मैं, क्रैक है.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join.
भैया Imperium की.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium.
ना भैया तुम्हारी ले आयो.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Then we take the control.
An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing.
इसने करा है.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers.
लेनी पड़ेगी मेरे को, इंपीरियम की लेनी पड़ेगी, ये उदास है.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised.
मैं तेरे बट्टे थे दोनों के ले लूँगा.
The breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
You will help us? You don't think small hair.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
क्या हो गया तेरे को?
Felix. My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
क्या हो गया?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, father.
Come, I'll get your powders.
हाय ब्लड मैजिक वाला है, गारंटी ब्लड मैजिक कर रहे हैं.
Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
पक्का ब्लड मैजिक
Send
है.
word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow, aren't we secrety?
Well, it's worth investigating.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
मैं हूँ ना.
What are Tranquil?
Those like me without the strength of will necessary to protect ourselves from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires.
स्कॉलर बन सकता है ना तू.
Prefer not to see us.
स्कॉलर बन सकता है मेरे भाई तू. मैं ले लूँगा तेरे को स्कॉलर बनाऊंगा. तो रिसर्च करियो.
2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes, he forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell then.
One moment. You are a member
Ah.
of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not...
बिल्कुल.
Perhaps I can offer
Hell
my
yeah.
services.
Please join us.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind the time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we be will be a faithful and decree, where man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for better lights. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die.
बहुत अच्छा गाना गाती है यार.
Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind, in the light now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, in history we will not be
बहुत सही, तालियां। अब आया।
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital.
ये भी वो है, क्या कहता है तुम्हारा?
10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
Aren't you with the rebellion?
If you were happy in the circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right.
Oh, that's absolutely not right.
Not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way.
नहीं, नहीं.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
True enough.
वो बहुत गलत है, यहाँ पे बंदे गलत कर रहे हैं. मैं आगे से कुछ ना कुछ तो प्लान कर रहा है, तो देख के ही पता चल रहा है मेरे को. सेव कर लो भैया, जैसे निकलूंगा ना यहीं पे होने वाला है, कट सीन होने वाला है. कट सीन होगा गारंटी. कुछ ना कुछ तो होएगा जब मैं गेट से निकलूंगा. का क्या तो ब्लड मैजिक हो रहा है यहाँ पे. Spirits and demon. When first I summoned her, she was both unwithering, unchanging, unthorn, a spirit of the purest love of unknowns, who never hated, coveted, or scorned. Second time I drew close to her, closer, across the veil, and shared a walk, dance, stolen kiss with such perfect beauty, pure and pale. No woman could compare, no man could do it. Then, in my weakness, I essayed. A third magistrate, their warning did impart. She broke my bonding with a single word and said, smiling, as she clutched my heart. Though low I was, your passion-changing fire was forged the spirit into a cruel desire. मैं बैटल के तैयार हो जाओ, बैटल होगी. मुझे लग नहीं रहा था. चैंट्री जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को, देखना पड़ेगा क्या हो रहा है. मेरे ख्याल से एक तो मेरे को सर्कल वाले भी मारने पड़ेंगे और वो भी मारने पड़ेंगे. क्या नाम था तुम्हारे? टेम्पलार्स, दोनों मारने पड़ेंगे मेरे को. इनमें से कुछ तोड़ के अपने पास ले जाना पड़ेगा. भैया सर्कल अब तो गया, चैंट्री गई. अब चैंट्री नहीं बचने की. कुछ नहीं हुआ. Meet Felix in the chantry. Now this is time to say the Grand Fortress Villa. That the lush and beautiful Grand Forest Villa is far from the Redcliffe Castle seems odd only until one learns the history behind its construction. More than an age before Orlean occupation of Ireland, Al Jakin Gurren ordered its construction to serve as a comfort living quarters for his close friend, famed singer and swordsman, Sir Coran the Bard. Alyssa Margaret Jakin's wife evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with the Coran, only stipulating that the Bard not only live at the castle to avoid any public scandal. All Jenkins Ride was a popular tavern song for many years, jokingly honoring the house attempt to return from the villa before the sunrise. The Coran lived happily there until his death. वो कहना पड़ेगा यार मेरे को ये ना सबसे ज्यादा अच्छी लग रहा है गेम क्या द सॉन्ग ऑफ फायर एंड आइस सब बेहतर लग रहा है डीमन क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पे
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Ciao, little bro. ये वाला तो बहुत ज्यादा था तो बहुत ज़्यादा आसान था
Fascinating. How does that work?
I don't know, man.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathus. How do you do?
Right.
Let one to Vinter in. Suddenly they're scurrying out of all the walls like roaches.
Now, I'm ever so much more handsome than a cockroach. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor, meaning he's not any
भाई
longer...
गुस्सा है इसके बाद इसके में गुस्सा है
You must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
sounds bad
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
They have evidence.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this
Oh,
magic.
bhai.
When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
Hey, मैं पता
And I
था.
can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
He does.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived.
Like
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
How do we stop him?
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Like turning into an abomination. Okay. Return to the war room. Healing hand देखता हूँ कैसे करना है. इंडोनेशिया में क्या हो गया? अच्छा फुटबॉल का हो रहा है इंडोनेशिया में. ऑस्ट्रेलिया में वो आया तुम्हारा ऑस्ट्रेलियन प्रेसिडेंट इंडोनेशिया में. चलो तुम्हारा वो देखना था मेरे को. Healing hand. कसांड्रा चाहिए। अच्छा उफ, दिक्कत आने वाली है मेरे साथ। टाइम मैजिक भी आ गया गेम में, टाइम मैजिक भी इंट्रोड्यूस कर दिया। From a study of the fifth blood by Sister Petri, Chantry scholar.
KSS said. Big bro.
कैसा है कन्वर? काफी दिनों बाद आया। टाइम क्या हो रहा है कनाडा में? काफी टाइम बाद आया है। उस दिन मैंने मैसेज जो थे वो देखने भूल गया था। फर्स्ट क्लास है, अच्छी बात है यार।
KSS said.
मैं भी ठीक ही हूँ एक्चुअली, पहले से ज्यादा बेहतर हुआ एक्चुअली मैं।
How you doing?
ये देख मेरे सोल्जर्स हैं बेचारे, ट्रेनिंग कर रहे हैं, इनके सप्लाई में ही भरता हूँ। रोज जाके लाता हूँ मैं आयरन। ये मेरी लो इंटरेस्ट है, ये प्रिंसेस है एक। असली तो मिलने से रही, फेक प्रिंसेस ही सही। ये मेरा घोड़ा है।
Have you seen the horses Master Dennis and the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
KSS said. Fresh from Africa.
हाँ बिल्कुल, फ्रेश फ्रॉम अफ्रीका। ये देख, ये साउंड है ना, ये लव इंटरेस्ट है, लेकिन ये भी लव इंटरेस्ट है और ये लड़की भी लव इंटरेस्ट है। इस गेम में तुम सिलेक्ट कर सकते हो लड़का बनो या लड़की। बहुत फनी गेम है भाई। चलो मोर रूम में चलते हैं, देखते क्या करना है।
KSS said.
जून?
So we have Tevinter activity in the hinterlands.
जून का मतलब क्या हुआ?
KSS
Your report on
said.
the Seeker Fortress was
Do
excellent.
I need say more? Anyways, it's over now.
अच्छा प्राइड मंथ। हाँ भाई, रेनबो फ्लैग वाले हर जगह फैल गए थे, बहुत देखा मैंने क्या हो रहा था वहाँ पे। कनाडा में तो देखी थे ना, क्या कहते हैं, प्राइड जो होती है, प्राइड परेड जो रहती है उनकी। देख इंडियन दिखाता हूँ, मेरी फेवरेट जो है ना पूरे गेम में, ये है मेरी फेवरेट अपेची।
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much death room.
To do my job. What do the people make of
इंडियन ने करी है इसकी वॉइस एक्टिंग।
We must aim for more. Just please tell Adon I need that death room.
ये भी लव इंटरेस्ट है, ये मेरी फेवरेट है, इसे परस्यू करूँगा मैं। GTA तो मैंने डिलीट कर दिया इस गेम को इंस्टॉल करने के लिए।
KSS said. Wanna play Jika?
मेरे को तूने पहले भी गिफ्ट कर रखा है मेरे बाबू, तूने पहले से गिफ्ट कर रखा है वो गेम, भूल गया? तो ये मेरी वॉर टेबल, यहाँ पे मैं सिलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ किसे भेजना। अबे
KSS said. Wait. Nightbot said.
Master Dennett's
The
horses
alias
are
you
a
set
fine
this
addition
command
to
to
our
be
stables.
of,
I
like,
will see they are
does
well
not
tended.
exist. KSS said. UMF. KSS said. Still Nick playing you.
अरे भैया खेला तो था यार, अब क्या खेलूं? मिशन पूरा कर लिया मैंने, तुम चले गए, क्या करता मैं? ये गेम इंस्टॉल करना था मेरे को 26 GB का। चाहे तो मैं डाउनलोड कर लूंगा, बाद में खेल लेंगे। बता, मैं डाउनलोड कर लूंगा उसे। एक मिनट चेक कर लेता हूँ, मैंने डिलीट कर रखा है ना, एक मिनट चेक कर लेता हूँ मैं, क्या पता ना कर रखा हो। अगर नहीं कर रखा तो अभी खेल लेंगे, वरना तो बाद में खेल लेंगे। मैं डाउनलोड कर लूंगा। अबे तेरी अनलॉक हो रखी है क्या सुपर चैट? मेरे को ये पता नहीं कैसे सुपर चैट कैसे ऑन करते हैं यार। देखे कर सके क्या? ये रहा एंड में, देखे सुपर चैट। चार हजार वॉच आवर चाहिए। 11 पब्लिक शॉर्ट व्यूज 10 मिलियन। इनमें से कुछ भी कर सकता हूँ मैं, या तो 1000 सब्सक्राइबर या पब्लिक वॉच आवर। किस्मत ही खराब है हमारी, दोनों ही नहीं होने के।
KSS said. Yay, download it. We will play later.
इंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा, हाँ लगा दूंगा आज मैं। अबे GTA सैन एंड्रियास मर्सेनरी नाउ अवेलेबल, ये कब से आ गया? GTA सैन एंड्रियास मर्सेनरीज।
KSS said. Do well
हाँ
free. KSS
करेंगे बात।
said. You play now.
चलो भाई, जा रहा है क्या?
KSS said. I will upgrade my home net on 6.
होम नेट अब कितना महंगा हो? पर प्लान तो बहुत महंगे होते हैं कनाडा के।
Said. So I can't
हाँ।
pay until then anyways.
चल 6 तारीख पे 2 दिन है, मतलब वहां पर 3 दिन लगेंगे, मतलब तेरे को यहाँ से तो 3 दिन लगेंगे फिर।
At your service.
Chantry secret।
Let's see what we have.
KSS said. Also coach me in Elden Ring again.
हाँ वो तो
someday.
आसान है, वो तो बहुत आसान है, वो कर देंगे, इसमें दिक्कत नहीं। चैंपियन ऑफ जस्ट इन द हश विस्पर्स।
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
KSS said. Turn on super chat already. I got.
मैंने दिखाया तो था मेरे भाई, मैं कर नहीं सकता हूँ। एक मिनट में दिखाता हूँ। काश मैं कर सकता, पैसे तो मिलते फिर तो पापा को दिखा सकता। पापा मेरे को पैसे मिल गए।
The alias you set this command to be off, like, does not exist.
एक तो यूट्यूब स्टूडियो में जाता हूँ मोनेटाइजेशन में। यार काश कर सकता लेकिन कर नहीं सकता मैं। हाँ यार ये है तुम्हारा हाउ डू आई ज्वाइन। एक तो है तुम्हारा आफ्टर यू सबमिट योर एप्लीकेशन विल चेक इफ योर चैनल फॉलो द चैनल मोनेटाइजेशन पॉलिसी। सुपर चैट यहाँ से ऑन नहीं कर सकता मैं। बिकमिंग अ पार्टनर।
KSS said. Super chat also
हाँ
has
पार्टनर
same
बनना पड़ेगा
restrictions.
मेरे भाई इसमें। मैनी वेज टू अर्न। ये पार्टनर बनने के बाद मिलेगा मेरे को सब कुछ। यूट्यूब पार्टनर बनने के लिए मेरे को ये हाउ डू आई ज्वाइन में है, या तो मेरे को 1000 सब्सक्राइबर्स करने पड़ेंगे
KSS said.
या फिर 4000 पब्लिक वॉच आवर्स करना पड़ेगा। 11 पब्लिक शॉट लास्ट 90 डेज। या फिर ये करना पड़ेगा जो पब्लिक शॉट जो हाई क्वालिटी के हों जिनमें मिलियन व्यूज मिले, वरना ये करना पड़ेगा। शॉर्ट्स कर सकते हैं, कोशिश करते हैं शॉर्ट्स करने की। गेम तो अच्छा है, इसकी शॉर्ट्स बना सकता हूँ मैं। शॉर्ट्स बनाऊंगा इसके, देखता है कर सकता हूँ तो जल्दी या नहीं। वरना किसी और तरीके से करना पड़ेगा। ओके बॉस सी यू लेटर।
Said. Okay boss, see
कल
you
तो
later.
बाद में मिलता है भाई, कल मिलता है परसों मिलता है, जब भी आएगा। मैसेज कर दियो डिस्कॉर्ड पे जब भी आएगा खेलने के लिए। बस रात को मत करिए 12 बजे। अच्छा वी नीड टू स्टॉप आर्ग्यूइंग। हाउ नाइस ऑफ
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again. Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
Has outplayed us.
I don't think it's over.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a...
There is. We contact the Jarl.
Where is the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrin to petition the crown for help.
तो इधर रॉयल कैपिटल में चला गया, मतलब आर्मी भी रेस नहीं करी इसने खुद की कैपिटल लेने के लिए। वाह बेकार आदमी है, नूब है साला, नूब नोबल बने।
Family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help. This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
He has.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along. The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Choosing mages will make it impossible to work with Templars. या तो मैं mages choose करूँ या Templars choose करूँ। mages के पास तो power है, तुम्हारा आय हाय यार बहुत कैडी को ऑप्शन हैं। अगर मैं टेम्पलार के साथ जाता हूँ तो मेजिस नहीं है, मेजिस के साथ जाता हूँ टेम्पलार नहीं है। पावर किसके पास ज्यादा होगी?
Nightbot said.
हाँ।
The alias you set this command to be of, like, does not exist.
Okay. Recommended level 4 और 7 है इसका। recommended level भी 4 और 7 है। मैं टेम्पलार ज्वाइन करूँ या मेजिस करूँ? मेजिस करना बेहतर रहेगा। हो गया सिलेक्ट। अब वापस नहीं बदल सकता मैं, अगर फिर बदल भी सकता हूँ एक्चुअली। एक तो सारा लेंगे और कैसांड्रा लेंगे। Character record allows you to manage your party abilities, attributes, and technical behavior. Tactical behavior. ये पत्ते कैडी गर्मी है। इनका है तो डिफरेंस हो ये होगा कि अगर मैं वहां पे जाता हूँ टेम्पलार्स के पास, एक काम करता हूँ मैं सेव कर लेता हूँ फिर लोड करता हूँ, जो सिलेक्ट करने से पहले सेव होता है ना वहां पे सेव कर लेता हूँ। मैं अलग अलग राउट खेल सकता हूँ बाद में। ये कर लेता हूँ, मजा आएगा अगर मैं ये करता हूँ तो। अलग अलग राउट्स खेल सकता हूँ मैं बाद में। हाँ।
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
They're negotiators.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
बैटल होने वाली है कैडी। अगर मैं इसे इसे मार दूंगा ना तो कंट्रोल मेरा हो जाएगा।
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Perhaps we should include.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
You have connections? I know you want me dead. Tell me about inventory. Nothing.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find
Farah?
suitable compensation.
Farah disapproves?
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
He's concerned about you.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
Hell yeah! बेटा level 7 से ऊपर पहुंचने वाला हूँ मैं.
Nothing but a mistake.
Who killed the vine?
If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters. You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villain
Hey!
everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part
You
of
turned me
this.
down.
You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will
Oh, Elder One hai.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about.
ये गार्ड मर गया पीछे से. गार्ड मर गया.
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern mages fight the breach.
ये गार्ड किसने मार दिया पीछे?
No, it's the only way, Felix.
भाई.
Save me.
ये तुझे पता भी नहीं चल रहा था गार्ड वाले को मर गया उसका भाई.
The Elder One promised if I undo the mistake at the temple.
Oh, इन्होंने mistake करी
You're
थी.
going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
ब्रिज खोल दी इसने. ब्रिज खोल दी. टाइम मैजिक यूज कर रहा था ला. टेम्पलार्स और मेजिस में ये अंतर होगा कि मैं टेम्पलार्स को डायरेक्टली कंट्रोल कर पाऊंगा. मेजिस सॉरी टेम्पलार नहीं मेजिस को डायरेक्टली कंट्रोल कर पाऊंगा.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
How far?
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find
Chalo,
out.
ye chalo.
Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I don't know.
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time
Lol.
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into
Oi,
the
hey.
Don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Investigate. What about the others?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the
Absolutely.
rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Do you know about the third one?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredible.
Yeah, classic magic.
Evidently, it doesn't matter if you
Classic magic.
time in the process.
Okay, let's get moving.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
रेड लीरियम है यहाँ पे ये टाइम मैजिक की वजह से ही घूम रहा दिखा है लीरियम भी रेड लीरियम इसे वैसे आ रहा है
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
बस रेड लीरियम मिल गया भैया डिस्ट्रॉय नहीं कर सकता क्या मैं ये साथ ही साथ अच्छा वो पहले बना ली थी मैंने चल आजा भाई पीछा कर मेरा देखता क्या होता
Andraste blessed me. Andraste blessed me.
हाय हाय बेचारा वो है ट्रैंक्विल है और ट्रैंक्विल बाहर निकल मदद कर ओके
Alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
realize that here
Fiona, is that really you?
What's left of me?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
damn better late than never we need to go back
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please stop this from
ओके भैंचो टाइम ट्रैवल भी आ गया
serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
can't wait to meet him
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here.
भैया अगर मैं उसकी पावर यूज कर सकता हूँ तो टाइम के साथ करने में बहुत मजा आ जाएगा टाइम ट्रैवल होता है तो बड़ा मजा आएगा
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
If red lyrium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took
Yes.
place?
That's my hope.
Alexius's master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
I'm glad I'm with that. This time we will start with.
We'll stop all that from happening. I promise.
Maker, guide us all.
Wait, where were those? No. Where were those while we waited? No. Where were those? Remember, stupid. I can't take that. No. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
Made a punch you.
Get a hold of yourself. I need you ready to fight.
I'm ready, all right. You keep back. Everyone just keep back.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
Come on. Just come fight Alexis.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this.
You might not know. There were so many. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons, gods, and I've got a bow. And I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces. You want Alexius? He's locked in the throne room. Never leaves, guards say.
Delirium infection है. Minotaur marksman. Minotaur is zealot. Zealot साले. हर बार ये होता है.
Just like old times.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
मैं जाके देखना चाहूँगा पहले हुआ क्या था. एक साल में ऐसा क्या हुआ. भैया ये ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है. क्या कहता है तुम्हारा टेम्पला वाले तो बहुत ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है इतना तो गारंटेड है Pray to a new God, praise his name, who has risen from the darkness, praise his name, who has striven for the light, praise his name, who walks the golden city, praise his name. Old gods are no more, make and never was, new God is among us, praise his name. Elder One है इसका नाम देखते हैं तुम कुछ दे सकता हूँ क्या मैं कौन सा क्लब है यार 113 वाला क्लब है अपग्रेड कर तो क्या तो
The Elder One has taken all that is his. And will soon rule his city.
बता एक ही बार में 6 तो डैमेज का आधी एचपी लगा ऑलमोस्ट Dagger of Souls 206 ले लो फ्री में इतना अच्छा वो मिला वेपन एक बेल्ट में लेती एनएस वो करा
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice in the temple? Answer!
Never.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Oh,
You're alive.
I am. I traveled through time. The long story talk.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have
Yes.
weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I have to get back.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
बताओ तो यार हुआ क्या मुझे अगर तुम मेरे को क्लू तो दोगे तो मैं रोक तो दूंगा
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
अरे बता दो भैया मैं पहले तैयारी तो कर लूंगा तुम भी तैयारी कर लो यार कहते नूब है यार ये नूब बोला बताओ बेचारे की पिटाई कर दे
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
तो भैया हालत तो देख ले क्या हुआ बाहर.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the Elder One.
ये क्या है? Lesser shade. तो हमें लेवल 8 हो गया.
More freaking demons.
हाँ लेवल 9 चाहिए. चलो भैया काम आ रहा. कुछ भी गिरा दो भैया. एडवेंचर हैट किसी को दे सकता हूँ क्या हैट? एक्सेसरीज जो फालतू है ना, जो फालतू एक्सेसरीज है उसका. तो कितने हैं सो कर लिया. है माला मैंने कर दी. चलो ये हो गया. वेपन्स करते हैं. हम वेपन्स यार बेकार है. डैगर नहीं चाहिए. अग्रेसर दो नहीं चाहिए. ग्लेशियर स्टाफ नहीं चाहिए. क्विक सेव का बटन नहीं है क्या इसमें? तो मैं देखता हूँ होगा मेरे ख्याल से. क्विक सेव क्विक सेव क्विक सेव. तेरा F5 और F9.
breach. It's
everywhere.
Elder One and his Venezuela. They are the ones who own the breach.
क्या बाल आ रहे हैं ले लो भैया ये सब काम की चीजें है रिसर्च में दे दूंगा ये सब कुछ काम आएगा ये अपर रॉयल में The spellbinder journal. Every failed time spell, the magistrate grows a bit more paranoid. It's not paranoia, since the elder one will really kill him for the failure. I tried countless times to go back before the conclave, before the Felix caravan, before Wintory first arrived in the Meteoros that successfully breached the well spring that makes this magic possible. Breach की वजह से time travel हो सकता है
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. We'll look at it later.
Is that the way to the main hall? It didn't look like that before.
Breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? Servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around. Let's try to take them by surprise. Block the stairs!
Ah. Sorry?
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers. Damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
could do that if you wish.
तो आता ही है apa क्या है उसका
They're right there. Perhaps we should try to find another way in.
ना लड़ लो ऐसा भी ज़्यादा कुछ काम न पाना क्या
Kill the book guy! Aren't you cute in your little pool of guts?
यार क्या फेंको हैं यार लेटे रहूंगा साला Master Lock, Wave Blade.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs! Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door. Go for some light reading.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
Venatori this time, Alexius? Where's the trap? Your guards?
There's no longer any point. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
He was the amulet.
Liliana, let Felix go. He's innocent.
No one is innocent.
देखा देखते हैं हम कर सकते हैं कैसे बात.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole...
That... It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past... All that I fought. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
बैटल तो होगी. बैटल होगी कुछ भी कर लूँगा. अरे भैया चुतड़ को मारो. Improve stability operation available.
wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
You can still have them.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the...
अरे भैया मेरे को तब बता दो क्या हुआ मैं कर लो.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Elder बना रहा क्या?
That's how they won. How it won. You could make it right. Make it never happen. I'll fight. We'll fight.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have arrows. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
Don't worry about her.
And we all die!
Why? Time travel. Go.
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Be forward.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Honora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
You come with us.
You'll be leaving here with the Inquisition.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You are our prisoners.
should be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's
So
side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thetis. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It will
Excuse me, but I have to change it.
I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this choice.
ज्यादातर लोगों ने डिस्प्रूव किया है तो मेरे को I'm sorry but I had to change the term. I had to take you as my prisoner now. मेरे को prisoner लेना पड़ेगा ना. क्लूज कैड मिला है लेकिन टेम्पलार्स मेरे को इतना कैडा क्लू नहीं दे सकता था जो होने वाला है. टेम्पलार्स से अच्छा क्लूज है भैया. हो गई दीदी की छुट्टी. अब तो आराम से सो जाओगे आप यहाँ पे. यार मैं ट्रिब्यूनल लेना ज्यादा अच्छा रहता है ना. चेंज करना पड़ेगा अपना वो. प्रिजनर है तो मैं उनकी फेट डिसाइड कर सकता हूँ लेकिन अगर अलायंस है तो मैं डिसाइड नहीं कर सकता उनकी फेट. मेरे को चेंज करना पड़ेगा. चेंज होगा.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Consider this probation.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone. One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes Manda.
Of course.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the war council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I'm glad you're staying.
Stay if you must, but you'll be watched.
Watch away. I have nothing to hide, and evidently plenty to prove. I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing, the mages will...
चेंज करना पड़ेगा मेरे को ना एज अ प्रिजनर लेना पड़ेगा. लोड कर लो भैया. Okay. लाइट भी जलानी है. लाइट भी जला देता हूँ. थोड़ा सा डिले है.
I gave the world!
हाँ.
So much for the mighty Inquisition!
चल ले
Accept your death as I have.
He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even know.
You can make it right. Make it never happen. I'll fight. We'll fight.
We'll make this. Put aside all claim to Redcliffe.
But we have hundreds who need protection. It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You will surrender yourselves as prisoners and conscripts of the Inquisition.
We shouldn't have accepted the Magister's help, I know, but...
The sky has been torn open. We are all in immediate danger. There is no room for failure now. We cannot close the breach without you. But we would be mad to trust you.
If the Inquisition wants the mages, it can have them. We want them gone by sundown tomorrow.
Then we have no choice but to surrender to the Inquisition. I'll go prepare for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. We must do what we can to restore peace to a world that sorely needs it.
ऐसे वर्ल्ड पे ज्यादा अच्छा इफेक्ट होगा ऐसा टेम्पलार भी हो सकता है मदद करे हमारी ऐसा करने के नहीं लेकिन वो समझ तो जाएंगे हमारी बैटल को मैं पानी भर के लाता हूँ
suffered enough. Why continue to mistreat them?
It is not mistreating them to take reasonable precautions.
Whatever you call it, the situation with the mages is unstable and likely to deteriorate, just as
We give them freedom.
What did you think we were doing? Taking the mages prisoner?
Alexius serves whoever opened the breach, and the rebels joined his army. They are a captive enemy force.
They didn't have a choice. It was Alexius or death. How could you go along with this, Cassandra?
At the time, I had no better solution. I don't suppose you have one now. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just start.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning
Yep.
smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone. One battle at a time. It's going to take time to... Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're...
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
So Fiona and her malcontents are finally under proper authority. That's an excellent beginning, my dear. We will have to discuss how to administrate this new acid. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Keep them hidden.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
I knew you would have a proper grasp of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
We need mages in Chantry.
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry. Who knows the dangers of magic better than a mage?
A curious idea. Such twists and turns your mind takes. It's something to consider, my dear. Did you need something, darling?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you...
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of...
We'll do after.
It would be difficult for us to do worse.
Harshly spoken, but difficult to deny. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
You did well to gain the mages to your cause. The people have hope that the breach may be sealed. Some of them are returning to the lives they fled. Others are starting fresh. In either case, they no longer believe the world as they know it is ending.
Do you have information?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will... Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for... People are vanishing in the hills of Ampre. And that I cannot say.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Chantry तो वैसे भी
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power.
मुझे तो रैप्टा मार दिया था टेम्पलर ने. It's been this way for years. Chantry is incompetent.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear its great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Nope.
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
Make it easy. Start of many fight.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Arlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred...
I will go meet them.
They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'd tell the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
I'd truly like to hear the debates that would raise in Val Royeaux. Thank you for your thoughts. A good day to you.
Apothecary Adon
Hello?
will have more poultices for
Can I
the
help
injured
you
as
with
soon as
something?
possible, revered mother.
I'll speak with you later.
Have you
Travel
been
safely.
able to save many people?
That will help. Please tell me if you find something.
वही देखे वॉर रूम में क्या चेंज हुआ.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Level 8. Level 8 to level 11. बाद में करेंगे।
Let's see what we have. At your service.
All right.
लो भैया। तीन, चार, पाँच, छः, सात, आठ। 8 कंपेनियन है मेरे पास। ऐसे हटाओ, वो वाला मैं लाऊंगा मैं। चलो भाई चलो। अब मैं इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग तो हो ही चुका हूँ कि मैं जा सकता हूँ। 9:38 fourth harvest match. Continued musing on the giant. I assume they encroached due to disruption of their environment. Perhaps crawling darks only routed the underground, altering the landscape of their prey. The food is seemingly only motivator. I have observed them eating meat, grains, leaves, nearly anything digestible, but with no carriage or taste texture. So it is complete with this scavenging that troll might be more academically accurate term, but I cannot blame farm for calling their obvious descriptive yet the giant merely piece of destructive instinct. I followed one specimen from the north where they are somewhat more common, prevented breeding grounds of feeding, corrupt or silent of flame. Spirit and demons. Padaka. Siege equipment in Theras. अरे हाय कोल्ड है यार, ये भी कोल्ड डैमेज है। कोई बात नहीं, वैसे लाइटनिंग आ गई, बाद में चेंज कर देंगे कुछ क्या।
cheerful addition to any decent swamp. At least in the city you can find a decent healer. Out here you have what? Roots and berries?
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
हाँ क्या हुआ हाँ बात करना ये इम्यूनिटी चीज है देखना पड़ेगा कोल्ड से इम्यूनिटी इम्यूनिटी है ना फियर से कोल्ड रेजिस्टेंस पॉइजन इम्यूनिटी कोल्ड कैसे है ना मम्मी
Is that a leak of some sort?
You know, I'll bet I could do that.
Watch out! undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
कैसे करना है यार, मैं समझ ही नहीं आता। मुझको समझना पड़ेगा कैसे करना है।
This might...
मैंने ब्लैक होल को ले रखा।
No sign of the Avar who...
They better be fine. And the ones who took them, they won't be.
One down!
You're herald of honor,
Yep.
State. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead part. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger to the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Farewell then.
Watch the water.
You know, I'll bet I could do that.
ये कैसे साइंस है मेरे पास क्यों नहीं है साइंस ये साइंस कहाँ मिलेंगे मेरे को मुझे पता ही नहीं चलो भैया चलो चलो
Quite a smell.
Ugh, they're all slimy.
चलो भैया तो न्यूट्रल है देखना पड़ेगा सिजिल कहाँ मिलेंगे। सिजिल ही नहीं मेरे पास, कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता मैं इनको। पहला लेवल 12 का डिस्प्ले डीमन है। जितना दूर रहूंगा उतना बेहतर होगा मेरे पास। वापस मुड़ जाओ ये लोग। लेवल 12 का डिस्प्ले डीमन है तो भाई हालत खराब कर देगा भाई हमारी। या फिर क्या पता एक बार ट्राई करके देखे। जस्ट इन केस ट्राई कर रहा हूँ मैं।
I must admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these secrets of truth.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
But what are they? Some manner of super Templar? Is this one of those sudden secrets like proper hygiene?
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked out well.
Your glibness does you no credit. The Mage Rebellion was even our power to control.
किधर है ये बंदा? हालत खराब कर देते हैं।
Nothing to report, sir.
+1 power. Serpent Stone.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
चलो मैं इतना स्ट्रांग तो हो गया, अब लड़ पाऊंगा मैं उनसे। भैया पिछली बार तो ऐसी हालत कर रही थी, फूक मार के पूरी टीम मार दी मेरी। हाँ।
know. I'll bet I could do that.
Free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better.
जा नहीं सकता मैं यहाँ पे, उधर तो जाना पड़ा घूम के। फिर उस पर बात नहीं, अभी जो मिशन है वो कर लेते हैं, फिर उसके बाद बंद कर दूंगा आज मैं।
More undead!
They're endless! Run for the castle!
बड़ी जल्दी मर गया यार। अरे भैया तुम चूतिए हो क्या? तुम क्यों जा रहे हो भाई इसके पास लड़ने के लिए? सारा वहीं पे चलेगा मरने के लिए, इसके एक रेंज में आ जाएगा। मेरे को कुछ करने का ही नहीं, अपने आप ही मार लो भैया तुम लोग ऐसा। चलो बहुत अच्छा कहता हूँ मैं मार के। स्पोर्ट्स टीम ले सकता हूँ मैं। अब बेकार चीजें फेंको यार, क्या क्या बेकार चीजें रखी हैं मैंने।
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us. I told you he wouldn't leave us.
What's after you, Herald? There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Work for me instead.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
तो केड़ा एजेंट मिला है यार ये वाला एजेंट केड़ा चलो भैया जो होना था हो गया यहाँ पे इसे ज्वाइन करते हैं फिर वो टेबल पे आते हैं देखते हैं क्या होता है फिर
There must be something here.
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of...
अभी आऊंगा तेरे पास।
Good day.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Travel safely.
A pleasure to see you again.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
I recall you saying as much. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll...
चलो भैया। ये बार ना मैं सेव कर लेता हूँ। मैं देखना चाहूंगा क्या होता है। क्या मैं बंद कर सकता हूँ मेजर ब्रीच जो है ये? क्या मैं अभी बंद कर सकता हूँ क्या? देखे करके। टाइम तो है मेरे पास, तब आते नहीं है घर पे वापस। देखते हैं कर सकता हूँ या नहीं। ओके, ये वापसी लोड हो जाए।
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
चलो भैया
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
देखे क्या होता है
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
That was quick. बड़ी जल्दी हो गया वाला मिशन
You did it.
तो अब क्या हो गया अब क्या होगा अब तो गेम पूरा भी नहीं हुआ आधा तो फर्स्ट मेजर एक्ट था अभी तो और भी होंगे देखा है Okay. तो अब क्या होगा?
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
Too soon to celebrate.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
ये कौन आ रहा है?
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
कौन हमला कर रहा है हम पे?
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
We have to put up barricades.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Imperium.
I can't come in unless you open.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
This Elder
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
चलो भैया एल्डर वन तो मिल गया ये क्या रेड टेम्पलर और चलो थोड़ा यार कल करता है एल्डर आ गया अच्छी बात है उनकी पिटाई करेंगे कल